All right, guys. We are live. Yo, 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 yo. Can you guys see me right now? Showing black on my... There we are. All right, we're live. What's up, guys? Liam Reyes, Jace Flam, Ruka, Matt. How's it going, guys? Richard, Luke2. We're live. It was being a little weird. I haven't done a scheduled stream in a while, and you have to, like, start on OBS, but also click go live on YouTube. It's a whole thing. But yeah, but here we are. We're here. MPL, day one. We got coffee. I took like a 4-hour nap today just to be prepared for tonight. We're pumped. We're ready to go. We're in there. We're in there. We're going to share the stream real quick. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. It is highly appreciated. Seriously. Especially early on. Gets that algorithm going. If right when I start the stream we get some immediate likes and comments. So we really do appreciate it, guys. MPL PH watch party! Everyone, Control V, send, publish. How many hours? We're gonna go as long as my will allows me. As long as my will allows me, guys. We'll see. I think I can at least make it through the first two. I'm gonna try to go all night. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna try to go all night. I'm going to try, you know. We'll see. We'll see, yo. We're going to save this image. Save. Share on Instagram. Okay, guys. Okay. Let me see them predictions, boys. Kumusta po? I always forget how to respond good. How do I respond if I'm doing good? Or I'm fucking lit, bro. How do I give you the hype? If someone says Kamusaka, how do I respond like, yo, we're doing fucking great, bro? Okay, Lang. I mean, you guys know who I'm cheering for, bro. You guys know who I'm cheering for. For a second, I thought I just posted that on it. So I manage a few Instagram pages for some businesses, for like a bar, for this hair salon, and I thought I accidentally just posted my share on one of their stories instead of mine on accident. Sheesh. That would have been bad. That could have been bad. It would have been that bad. Okay, Lang, guapo pa rin. Bro, Echo Black again. Looking fresh today? Thank you. Thank you. We're trying. We took a shower before this stream, guys. I showered before the stream. I showered just for you guys so that you wouldn't have to smell me. You know? I did it for y'all. I don't really care if I smell. Trex, bro, guys. What team do you think I'm picking? What team do you think we're cheering for here, guys? I'm just saying, you know. Come on. We're Echo boys here. You're allowed to be a Blacklist fan in the chat, though. No hate, guys. No hate. We like Blacklist too. But we're Echo fans here. The Red Mark, what's up, man? This is the same first match as last season. I know, it's Echo RSG Bren. That's my vote, bro. All day. Start a poll. Who takes the dub? Teach me how to tank. All right, guys. All right, boys. Bro, what's really lit about this jacket is the signatures, bro. Ooh, we got 40. We got the 40, the Benny, and the Coach Tic Tac. Steesh. Can I hot seat interview Zane? I'll probably try to get Zane in person. Sometimes Zane, though, like he, you know. Zane likes me, but also, like, he can be a little, like, put offish if you approach him for content, I feel like. At least me, because I'm a small content creator, you know? I'm sure if I was, like, if I had, like, 100K subscribers or something, he'd be a lot more willing to do content with me regularly. Hot seat Zane and Dave at the same time. If I had basic on the hot seat, I would probably, I don't know. It'd be hard not to get savage, bro. It would be hard not to just, like, there's so many questions that we all want to know, right? Like, we want to know the truth. We want to know his side of the story, right? For so many things. I don't know if he'd be willing to do that. Living Bombs, what's up, man? Remember, guys, if you haven't, I really do appreciate it if you hit that like button early on in this stream. If we get likes quickly, it helps the algorithm to push my stream out.
The 12th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors. Smart, the official telco partner of MPL Philippines Season 12. Our official sponsor, Infinix. Infinix Note, ultra-fast gameplay. And
wait, Yahweh's not playing?
Insurance. In the epic adventure of life, FWD is your expert wingman. Celebrate your victories living with FWD. Our partners in esports, Maya, it's everything, and a bank. Secret Lab, the official gaming chair of MPL Philippines. And Pi Channel. Experience the MPL PH Season 12 action live at Shooting Gallery Studios. Tickets are now available on our official ticketing partner, Slash. If you missed the matches and want to quickly recap what happened, visit our official website for post-match reports, ph-mpl.com/news. Don't forget to catch all of our official league content on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram,
Quirky in the house.
And fairness of our games, MPL Philippines
is Yahweh really not playing today? I'm going to take off this jacket.
Games and Amusements Board.
Ooh. Little intro video.
Sa pagkakataong ito, Indonesia ang mas naging malakas. Hindi naman naging madali talaga ang journey ng Indonesia dito. Nakakawasak man ang puso tignan ng ating mga representatives.
That's
Mga kampiyon natin dito sa Pilipinas na natalo ng ONIC kay alam natin na napakalakas pa rin ng
I hope
Pilipinas.
the Philippines remain strong.
Kung babalikan natin ang buong
If we were to look back on the entire journey of MSC, we showed epic plays. We wrote our stories. We inspired a new generation. But for now, we relinquish the championship to Indonesia. Ooh. Okay. All right. Liddy? Question mark, guys? Liddy or nah? Liddy or nah? Let me know in the chat. Liddy or nah? Liddy or corny? Drippy or saggy?
Laro namin ng regular season na idadali namin sa playoffs.
Ngayon season, mahaba yung preparasyon namin kaya confident kami lahat kaya namin mag-champion this season. Mas tigil kami ngayon na patunayan na PH era pa rin talaga.
This season, expect nyo na mas gigil kami at mas confident kami.
Liddy or nah, boys?
Ngayong season,
Is this hot?
nakikita nyo na yung mas disiplinadong Iran.
RSG, baby!
Abangan niyo ang pagbangon ng TMC Pro Team.
Lahat na nasa baba, walang ibang pupuntahan kundi taas. Abangan nyo yung pagbabalik ni Chuck Mamba. May dadagdag pa kami na alam namin makakatulong sa amin.
Chuck Mamba's back. Pool draw, the first blessed.
May panahon na para maging hari at may
If
panahon
Black does,
para
I'm gonna still
madapa.
get excited.
Ang mahalaga, babangon
Oh,
tayo
there's our
at
girl.
magpapatuloy. Take MSC as a stepping stone towards coming back stronger to defend M5.
The moment the world has been waiting for has finally
not synced.
arrived. Welcome to MPL Philippines Season 12. Matapos natin itaas ang lakas at alamin ko ano nga ba ang bumubuo sa Philippine meta.
Who to watch to
Tayo
learn
ay
slab?
sinubok
Learn how
ng
to play slab?
pagkatalo.
I don't know, bro.
A lot of people have been asking, is this the end of
Watch
the
Shark,
Philippine
bro.
era? Little did
Really
they
watch
know.
overseas, bro.
Things like this,
Watch Yawi.
challenges like this, are what makes Filipinos stronger. We may have lost the battle, but we'll surely win.
Or Keyboy,
the
watch
war
Keyboy.
in the M5 World
Keyboy's a
Championship.
good roamer too, a good slab. Keyboy's a good slab.
Dahil ngayong season, matutunghayan nyo ang mas maangas na kompetisyon, mas maingay na panalo, mas
Ay, ay, ay.
higil na
She's got the
manlalaro,
split in the dress.
at mas palaban
Mara,
na koponan.
calm down.
Ngayong season,
Mara, calm down.
makikita nyo ang mas Pinas lakas.
She got the side showing. Calm down, Mara.
From the ashes of defeats, the Phoenix once again
out.
will rise.
tickets online. Now, with that being said, we hope to see you guys here. There's amazing audiences so far. First series was packed. By the way, people were standing up around us.
Yep.
Now, for this series, I do have to say there's a lot on the table, a lot of questions. And I think, actually, to be honest, I'm going to put that across the board. Everybody wants to know all these answers about all these teams here for Season 12 because we have waited months for MPL Philippines to finally
this is the
kick off.
longer wait
Yeah.
for this season to actually show up.
Yeah, it's probably our longest wait in between MPL Philippines seasons. And I think that's one of the things that's like so excited. What makes me so excited about this season? I mean, not only the long break, but so many questions going into it, as you mentioned.
I love it, and with that, we have to ask ourselves.
Sorry,
can
Zeke
ONIC
Killed is messaging
tricks
me. He's having issues
work
with
on
his
the
stream.
Reinforced Raiders. Some people at home that you might not be following too much here in detail. We have to kind of explain that to our international viewers, right? What is exactly happening here? Now, number one, RSG has had some very big changes, I would say, in their rosters, right? Coming into Season 12, we've had some of those mainstay names now be sent across the world, right, competing. But so now we have
I3 really should be
specific
able to
focus,
handle
right?
it.
One of my favorites, Demon Kite, is no longer here, but he's been now placed with Irad, who has made statements across the global expanse, basically. As we take a look at their lineup here, you can see it, right? This is kind of like a mix and match, but I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, and we also want to see how will this improve in RSG's
Sorry, I'm trying to help
roster now,
Zeke Killed real
because
quick.
is out of MPL as well as Exhort is transferred to a different region. One thing that excites me is this time around is Aqua has returned, and as well as Irad being honed and refined by Coach Panda.
Yeah, RTZ as well from RSG Ignite moving up here to RSG Philippines, and so is going to be making his debut. I am excited to see Aqua back in MPL Philippines because we saw him in the Snapdragon Pro Series, and he still got it. He did not lose a step.
You're mentioning us out there, for Romania. You got to see some firsthand action right there, and I can't wait to hear some of your insights, especially with Aqua, coming back. And we, of course, again, you see some names that are now either taking a break or they've been sent elsewhere. And how does this change the landscape of RSG Philippines, right? Even if you look at the player feature here, this is something, again, and a lot of people have been wondering, right? Irad, how does it compare up to someone that is over in MPL Indonesia, Evo's Taz?
Yeah, I actually love this comparison because I feel like now where Taz is in his career, that is the eventual trajectory of Irad. And of course, he's going to be hoping for more than just what Taz has already achieved.
Yeah.
Taz went through the MDL structure in Indonesia, and then for the longest time, he's been a mainstay in MPL Indonesia, while Irad, that's what we saw. He's on that journey path as well, and to see where he will eventually end up is the thing we have to watch out for Irad.
And specifically now that we've talked about RSG, let's talk about ONIC's roster changes.
Man.
I loved their roster reveal, by the way. It was very witty. It was great. I love how they did that.
Out of the
And
box.
Out of the box, literally. You saw a lot of the changes that have come to play here. And I think at the same time, if you look back at when ONIC first did that major change, and I'm talking about, like, they basically took a whole team from the amateur scene and they put them in the pro league, and then they made names for themselves, right? And then they kind of slowly made changes for that. And even now, there's still a kind of a big shuffle. Again, it's familiar names, but now on ONIC's roster. And we'll have to see exactly how things kind of, fit into place.
Zeke
there.
Killed
But
DMing
again,
me on Instagram.
with that being
trying to
said,
help him
we are
out.
going to be throwing it, I believe, over to our insider for some more information on how kind of things are going to play out.
6,000
here,
bit
right?
rate might be
Because,
too
again,
high
A lot has
if his
changed,
internet
and we have to
speed's
catch
slower.
things up here. But also, I believe Manjin is ready. We're going to be throwing it over to my other counterpart of the Suman combination. If you haven't watched yet, don't forget to check out the official MPL Philippines podcast. By the way, we're almost, 2 episodes in, I think it is?
Oh, yeah. Episode 2 almost showing up next week.
Almost.
Yeah.
And we're going to have to wait exactly for that to come out. But again, amazing things. I think Manjin is getting ready. So again, we can talk about the big
Manjin's
changes here. Actually, no. We did just get word Manjin is ready. Let's throw it over.
Para sa mga Sonics ay nandito na ang bagong
Dominance Ice ruins a lot of heroes. Yeah, Dominance Ice is pretty.
Kita nyo naman ang kanilang get up. Nandito sila sa aking likuran. Ating kausap kausapin ang isa sa kanilang bagong player from MDL at naging parte na rin ng MPL, si Perks. Hello, Perks. Hello, Perks. Hello, Perks. Hello, Perks. Yan. Parang ang daming tumili, Perks, ha? Parang ang daming tumili sa'yo, Perks, ha? Alright, Perks, dati mong teammates ang RSG. Specifically, si Irad. Dati mong teammate. Ngayon, malamang pinapanood ka ni Irad doon sa kabilang side. Nanonood sa'yo si Irad. Ano ang message mo kay Irad?
Hello. Galingan mo lang. Masaya ako na ikaw na yung main 5 dyan. Tsaka mas masaya ako next leg. Ako tatapat sa'yo.
Okay. Okay. Rad, may onting may onting anghang. May onting anghang, Rad, ha? Siya na daw tatapat sa'yo. Ayan. Siya na daw ang tatapat sa'yo. Perks, any message sa buong RSG Philippines? Kasi of course, nasa ONIC ka na. Ano ba difference? Mabigyan mo naman kami
Draft
ng
picks in
onting
4
difference.
minutes.
Anong pinagbago? Kasi bagong environment to para sa'yo di ba?
Pareho lang naman. Mas mapapatunayan ko lang ang sarili ko sa ONIC.
Alright, of course, yan po si Perks na syempre part ngayon ng ONIC Philippines. Maraming salamat, Perks. Pwede ka nang maupo. Guys, ito ang inaabangan ng lahat, na miss ng lahat to, ang nag-iisang kusinero, ang nag-iisang Chef Rapidot. Chef Rapidot? Hey! may isa pa nga.
Hi, guys.
Ang nag-iisang si Chef Rapidot. Hey! Chef!
Hello.
Chef, na-miss namin ang luto mo. Saan ka ba nagpunta? Saan ka ba nanggaling?
Nalugi yung sisigan ko kaya nagpahinga muna ako.
Okay. Eagles pala. Ngayon na nagbabalik ka, ano ang bagong ihahain ni Chef Rapidot para sa MPL Season 12?
Syempre, yung tumatak sa Season 10, yung sisig pa rin. Pero mas maraming sili ngayon Mainit
Maraming sili ngayon. Mainit. Well, totoo, mainit. Mainit din talaga yung damit mo. Mainit din talaga. Anong ibig sabihin mo ng maraming sili? Ano ba yan? Mas maanghang? Mas maasim ba kayo ngayon?
Hindi, mas mainit nga, mas mainit. Parang palong-palo lahat. Ganun,
Palong-palo lahat. Pansin namin na napakarami nyo rin. Anong difference ngayon sa ONIC?
Pwedeng pwedeng i-shuffle lahat.
Pwedeng i-shuffle lahat. Alright? So medyo parang nakakatakot yun, ha? Ang sinabi ni Rapidot ay pwede silang i-shuffle at mas maanghang ang kanilang skills ngayong season. Atin ang ipasa sa ating mga shoutcasters. Simulan na natin ang ONIC versus RSG Philippines.
Thank you so much, Manjin. It's great to hear from ONIC Philippines.
Start the game already.
They are ready to shuffle the lineup if they have to.
To break things down a bit on what happened in that interview, back in Season 8 when we both got into MPL Philippines, one thing that stood out in the identity of ONIC is they have these variants. And this time around, having these players from MDL transferring to MPL, they have this confidence, they have this boost, they have this way of facing everything with your best foot forward, regardless of what are they up against.
We'll see.
Roster is massive. So many new players coming in. It's a 10-man roster that they can shuffle around. It's an awesome thing to have if you're a pro team that really wants to, as you put it, make the most out of the variants that they can bring to the table.
You know what else is awesome? Those jackets. I feel like more of these teams are getting those varsity jackets, and I can't wait to collect them all. Hopefully,
yeah, you guys can afford it. I cannot.
All the varsity jackets.
Think about it. If you had a fully decked wardrobe of all the team jackets, who wouldn't want that?
Yeah, going back in college and high school, flexing everything on the hallway.
Excuse me, please don't be shy. Can you guys just admit you guys can buy a team if you want to?
No.
It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
Hey, we're all bears here.
It's fine.
Right? That's one
that's
thing
true.
that matters. Again, look at the backs.
They are
We
cool
have to get
jackets.
some of those, and I hope,
that's sick. That's sick.
that is sick.
That is
Love it.
sick.
Those black and yellows, we've seen Escalera and Cram.
I need one of them.
Being orange, now yellow.
I need one.
I'm glad that you brought that up. I mean, there's still so many things we
That
can't
jacket
talk
is
about.
actually dope.
Escalera Cram, formerly TNC,
Yeah.
now part of the ONIC roster.
Perks, Perks, as we were hearing
Yeah,
from
Perks.
Manjin, is now here. And not to mention,
Okay.
the last person that we heard from that interview, of course, Chef Rapidu. They like to call him Chef Rapidu. Again, for our viewers out there internationally, he likes to cook.
Yeah.
He cooks literally for the team. And when
Yep.
they introduced him to the roster reveal, That's how they revealed it, right? It was his cooking. It was the sisig. And what he's saying is literally, they are more spicy this season. And what does that mean? How do you translate more spicy to the game? Well, we'll have to find out exactly, right? Because they're going to be mixing things up for the most part. I think that's part of this whole, chef theme.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they want to be able to go into these games very aggressively, I feel like. And that's one thing I would say about ONIC, even back then. What time is it? ONIC Philippines, it's their time and everything like that. One thing they're very known for is a dynamic play style. And I think even when you talk about a roster lineup that goes this deep, that's one of the advantages. We even saw Blacklist International opt for that this season.
Yeah, first time we were seeing it with a 9-player.
Yeah.
9-player roster from Blacklist International. That was the thing that we saw from the first game. But from Nice's point of view of how he looks at teams right now from MPL Philippines having this kind of mix of different players in the roster is also a big of a factor to actually have a different kind of a double-edged sword in team fights, even strategies.
Yeah, it's something that Echo already set the precedent for. A lot of teams have been open about them saying, oh, we took inspiration from Echo and how they made the most out of Echo Proud even before MPL started, that they had a big roster, but then they have
Did he send me his
5-man
audio
team
bit rate?
testing the main team or the team that mainly plays in the MPL.
Man, I still remember when Echo, came out with the super team. And that's when things were started, and then they went with the Echo Loud, Echo Proud type situation with the team setup, and I think it works wonders for a lot of these.
It does.
And I think as we go further, and this is where we are now for season 12, you see more teams do that because again, even what we saw from them earlier today were the fact that they switched out Yaoi for JP, even though we've seen JP play so much, right? He's a huge veteran, but still that interchangeability and then still being able to go with your game plan as a team is crucial, I feel like, especially now. Let's be honest, man. The world is catching up to some of these powerhouse regions, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is something that clearly we have seen in person, and I think as we get through further as the years grow and MLBB continues to grow around the world. We do know, by the way, new regions will be entering the scene, and some crazy stuff is bound to happen here.
Yeah.
So I can't wait.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm still trying to help
Z
Z Killed.
up in the air for especially this first week where we start, right? So I believe the teams are ready to go ahead and get ready to come out on stage.
Finally.
And there you go. Both teams locked and loaded and ready to get their first matches of the season underway. Looking good, I have to say.
I miss those team intros from what you said, revamped and rebuild. And they have rings, by the way.
Yeah, that's why they were showing off the hand.
Yeah. And familiarity in these two faces, Galera, and again, going back to the roster, RSG Philippines. You said, we have a new main man for the jungler here, Renmar.
Yeah, a lot of eyes on Irad, especially after his bold statements in the last playoffs that we've had.
Oh, yeah.
Although he eventually, it came back to bite him. I like the energy this young man brings to the table, the fearlessness.
Hey, Rad.
You gotta bring that if you are a member of the RSG squad.
Definitely. I have been very vocal. Love this team. And I think this iteration of RSG Philippines will do very well, right? Yes, I feel like Irad had to have some growth. We saw that last season. We saw what happened in the playoffs. And I hope now, up to this point, he fits right into this roster. That puzzle from Coach Panda, like we like to talk about a lot too. And again, I got to really point out, Light is going to have his work cut out for him because he's got to lead them here.
Escalera.
Philippines, the roster, we've got Nets the goal.
I need a snack, boys.
Escalera in the mid.
I need a snack.
Cram the XP lane and Rapidude in the roam. And really what I want to keep my eye on here, Escalera and Cram, right? New colors, but same strong players.
Yeah, and I like that Escalera and Cram actually were paired up here. Because the relationship between your mid laner and the EXP laner in this metagame is so important. So to already have that built-in connection ready and available for ONIC to tap into, it's a great call that they went with this lineup to start things off.
Yeah, you mentioned EXP, those X factors from each team. Surely now we see a different change, or could be a different revamp for Escalera and even for Cram, right?
Yeah.
The EXP, haven't seen Cram play back in the season, so maybe now it's a different Cram that we're about to see.
I think that's important. And at the same time, I know in just a little bit we're going to be breaking exactly it down further, right? The keys to victory, exactly what do both of these teams have to do? So I believe, Renmar, you're primed and ready. Let's go ahead and take us to the keys to victory.
All right, I have missed doing this. Welcome to the Kiss to Victory. Let's talk about what they have to bring to the table here, RSG and ONIC. Okay, so let's start things first off with RSG. They need to capitalize on Aqua's scaling hero pool. This Infinite's keys to victory is very important because Aqua's role here in the lineup for RSG is that he really needs to be the one setting the tempo alongside Light. He needs to be ready to just be another carry for the team when needed. And the damage that he can bring to the table and how he can support the other lanes, crucial to the success of RSG. For
I will say this.
ONIC, we mentioned they gotta flex the
MPL
They gotta
PH.
flex their new strategies. Not necessarily the lineups. They don't need to switch up the lineup all throughout the
Probably
game,
the worst
but
part
just
of MPL
show
PH and
what
ID
Escalera and Cram can do, playing
is the amount of
alongside
waiting
the
we
other
do for
tenured
every
members
game.
of ONIC PH. And
It's one of the things that I've grown
and
to really
rise
like
shine
about
as well in
NACT,
this new
and
role.
that I'm sure
Whether
viewers
that's
have
gonna
grown
be
to like about
assassins, whether
NACT.
that's gonna be in the tanks
That
and
we don't waste
fighters,
time, man.
junglers, gotta show that off. And as we were talking about the junglers, you gotta show the mechanical skills. Show the mechanical prowess. If this is gonna be a classic assassin anime battle that we're gonna be getting, let it be. If it's not gonna be that, then make sure you supplement your jungles in being able to secure the major objectives and being the man to just set the tempo for the team around those objectives. That is the Infinite's keys to victory. Let's bring it back to our friends.
Thank you so much for breaking that down. Exactly what has to be accomplished here by both teams. And something that really points out to me, and we kind of talked about, or we saw this the last series and kind of how apparent it is, both jungler mechanical skills here, OSX. How do you think that really plays a part with these two teams? Again, the focus on these two junglers.
Well, first off, to start with the playoffs last season, it was Irad showing prowess, showing potential, even having a great way to even have a counter with even Carl Teasy. One of the great jungles in the league he had in par with back in the season.
Like,
this is one of
the
the players
waiting
that we
screens
see
are
use
so
those
long,
heroes as very
and I get it.
flashy,
Like, it's so
and
long that it
mostly the
even
one who's
makes,
slippery
like,
and most in the maps. So this time maybe they have
it
a more
makes,
convincing
like,
getting the comfort pick first
these
in the
scenes where we're, like, where casters are talking and killing,
There, I'm
it makes these
especially ONIC.
us not want to watch all the cool analytical stuff. Because it's like we already waited 30 minutes for a game, and now we're waiting another 20.
Tendencies will be there, but how he's going to make the most out of Escalera, Cram, and of course Horizon as well, and Chef Rapidude coming back. Are we going to be seeing Atlas again?
Oh.
Is the Atlas going to be making a comeback? Questions like that.
That is a good point. I love that. Back in Season 10, when he used that mostly. Oh, we're going to the focus of roamers now. We have Light and even Chef Rapidude back in the roam. Oh yeah, Atlas is good.
Yeah. The dish,
Atlas is good.
What was the dish before we called it? The squid adobo.
Oh,
I must have not. That must have been the other bear group.
The soy and vinegar calamari.
Yeah, yeah. That was the OSX back in his PH broadcast days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the adobo.
Adobo.
Yeah.
Squid
Yeah,
adobo.
Squid adobo.
Yeah.
Never had it. Sorry.
It's all right.
I've only had chicken adobo.
Yeah. People are probably wondering what the heck we're talking about.
Adobo
but yeah.
manak. That's all I've had.
Well, completely saying it correctly. That's right.
You're welcome.
That got me.
Well, yeah. You guys, if you haven't, I'm sure a lot of these people have watched the English Philippine stream, but we talk food about a lot here. And when you have Rapidude, who's literally a chef, and actually plays that kind of role for the team, it makes sense, right? But at the same time, I do have to say, what is the tricks for ONIC Philippines? Is it just the fact that, again, you necessarily, like, some of these are familiar names, obviously, but now has
What's
their
intentional?
identity changed, or do they just have tricks up their sleeve?
Yeah.
You talking about the stallings intent, the waiting an hour for a game is intentional?
Would play Nana as a main option.
Ritz! I love how Ritz just slide.
Yeah.
Ritz swears she's smooth. She just slides up in the chat. Aboto sounds good. Can't wait to try it.
That's like this is the question of the day.
She
will
thinks
he
she's
be a
smooth.
squid or will
She
he
thinks
catch
she's
the squid?
slick.
I thought you were going to say, will he be a squid?
Doesn't even say hi to anybody. Just slides in like she's she's been here. She's been
Kaja,
vibing.
yeah. Kaja could be a Manok.
Yeah. I like Ritz's
Manok
style.
is chicken, by the way, in Tagalog. How I was just putting it.
Trex, are you casting M5? I don't know. We'll see. Hashtag Trex for M5.
It's scary though.
Yeah, it is terrifying.
To think about it.
It can be very much so. Yeah.
Nobody knows who's casting for
we're
M5
getting ready
yet.
here for this Game 1 draft. I do have to say, what we even saw from the previous series, there's still a lot on the table that can kind of change up. And even, as we have kept our eyes on what's happening around the world and other tournaments, the one thing that can be said is
NACT probably has the longest break between games. Are you serious, bro? Stop. It was 15 minutes. It was like 15, 20 minutes max. And that was like the longest break we've ever had. Ever.
The most, I would say, most picks still, Fredrin, right? One thing great about him is obviously that you can still flex him. He isn't 100% going to go in the jungle every single time. Response from ONIC is the Valentina and the Edith.
Yeah, good flexibility pickup, and also a good banda with the Kaja and the Eve. We don't want that team fight.
Guys, what if I don't cast for M5 though? Trex is definitely casting for M5. Is that even a question?
Back in Season 10. A good pickup though with the Edith and
like,
the
what if they
Valentina.
send Wheezy
Also,
or
we have
private?
this, team fight,
What if they send Wheezy and private?
And you have this way of like.
What if they
having
only
a
send
solo
one
lane
caster from
with
NA
the
this
Edith
time and
Wheezy
not two?
EXP gives
And they
so
choose
much
someone else?
strength, especially in team fights. But we actually still can't even say if this Edith could be in the EXP. Still could be a roam though.
Yeah, it could be flexed. Roam
15 mins, that's cap.
It does show up and it is an option. And I like that immediately right out of the game we were talking about the spiciness of ONIC and they went with the spicy.
And it was halftime.
This is
That break was halftime.
MPL roots.
Yeah.
With an Edith
Whoa.
priority while RSG with the Fanny open. You mentioned the flexibility. There it is.
Mark, calm down, bro. Calm down, bro.
Going into the jungle.
Yeah, good pickup though with the Cho. If you don't want the counter with you, that complete -1 counter against Fanny, you take it with you.
No, I really don't know if I'm going or not.
We know this
Like,
guy can
seriously.
handle this type of hero. Fanny, we have the Ling.
I normally tell you guys like that it's we know who's going, but I can't tell you who. But I don't.
Fanny right away?
They haven't
Okay.
picked. They haven't
take it.
even.
Not only that, but now what is the response from ONIC? Like, do they want to go ahead and lock in?
We probably won't know for another
I was gonna
month.
say either the Kufra, maybe the Franco if they wanted to go that way, but Kufra's probably a little bit better, right? And at the same time, you already saw.
If they
exactly
do know,
how light
I don't
he
know
needs to
yet.
lead this team. He was MVP of
Which
Season
normally
9,
they
and
ask all of
overall
us
from
to like
the head
send
honcho
in our
driver.
resumes or
Yeah,
whatever.
Season 9 rookie of the season right there, right? And now, as we get through that first phase.
Don't get me wrong. I think I should go.
This is new. Is this,
I think me and another caster should go.
This is the Wolf Dex.
But if they decide to only pick one of us this time,
The index, yes.
The Wolf Index?
Yeah, what you're seeing on your screens right now is actually what the team fight is looking like. What the lineups are looking like in terms of are they better for team fighting, burst, early to mid, the specific components that we always look for in the lineup. So let's talk about the components. Now, RSG drafted a lineup that will want to create space for the Fanny. Something that can either strongly...
are you going, Ritz? I'll pack you in my suitcase regardless. Ritz, are you going?
But putting an XP lane
Are we going together, Ritz?
usually means you're going to be spending a lot of time clearing.
You want to get an Airbnb together?
Invading. So the turnaround for that was, you mentioned Franco or Kufra. Kufra made the most sense there now for ONIC because Franco is a little bit tough in terms of defending his own jungle. He's more for disrupting. ONIC said, yeah, we need to defend our jungle.
Yeah, I think that's great too as we, break this down even down to that where really the early game, anytime there's a Fanny across the board, you have to just have a game plan, right? How do we stop this? Really? I love
Bro.
it, by the way. Yes, yes.
He got
I know.
This is the
I
Wolf
know.
Index.
The 5th slot.
Are you okay, nice?
How are you feeling right now?
I completely forgot everything I was going to say. Hey.
Did they see this coming?
I made a statement. I said, this was weeks ago. I said, I have been waiting 4 seasons now as a Gord main for him to show up in a game. This is already a baby step in the right direction. He's banned.
I think after me, Private is definitely most deserving to go.
We need to see it home, right?
I feel like Private would take it as
I love it.
a huge
Now as they have
punch
to
in the
round this
gut
out,
if
right?
they
What
sent
gold
like
lane
Wheezy
does ONIC
instead
wanna
of
take up?
him.
Same thing with RC.
Or
We've
something.
seen a lot of Brodies. We've seen a lot of Claude's Irithels.
Don't get me wrong, Wheezy's great, but
it's gonna go ahead and
Private's
be the
definitely
carry
like
for ONIC
the
to deal with
next
some of
caster to
that,
go. Out.
Tankiness that
Yeah.
RSG has.
Bro, I've seen this games where the carry is chasing a Fanny.
Yes.
In a Southeast Asian Cup situation, that is not looking good. Especially if carries like amped up for early game.
Yeah, they need to pick up the Farsa.
I don't think Dave is going to cast again.
Because there's a lot of frontliners and maybe Melissa, Barrett. Oh, it's actually going to be a Farsa and a Harith instead.
Wow.
Interesting. Okay, so that's how they're going to want to play this game. A potential to really snowball.
Let's get back in the game, guys.
Looking at it, there's going to be a lot of pressure on Cram and Rapidu to make sure they get their crowd controls off perfectly. They need to time the crowd control.
I'm sure Dave will probably be there.
I mean, just alone from RSG, there's a ton of burst potential here, right? And I feel like
Wheezy is
really
better
their
though.
plan is like, all right, let's snowball
Wheezy
this
better
as
than
hard as we
Private?
can in the early game and just scale out of control, for the most part.
I don't know.
And then of course, like you also do allow yourself to have a pick off just in the choke
I think,
alone, right?
all right, so
And then
when
you have
Private's
front
in his
line
zone
with the Fredrin and the XP,
and he is
so
casting at his best,
kind of the game plan here,
I think
right?
his
Really
play-by-play
press
is
the gas
better.
and just go. The response
I
from
do
ONIC
think
is going
Private
to
has
just
more
land a lot
slip-ups here and
under the
there, though.
jungle here.
He has more
Same thing,
stutters
though,
here
if
and
you
there.
look across the board,
That
it's
is
a
Private's
well-rounded lineup
only
product.
mess up here and there.
Also
Occasionally he
future
stutters
Horizon
here
as
and
well
there.
with this Lancelot. We also
He'll, like,
know him back in
he'll
the days
lose
where this is
himself
one of
for a
my
second.
favorite hero picks that he's
But
doing
when
back
Private
in
is
his,
like,
well, team before from Smart
one thing
Omega.
about Private, and
So
I think
countering it with a Fanny, I think is
sometimes
one
he
good way
like,
of, evading those,
when
chaos
Private's
and
like
having
in a
that early
moment
burst
and he's
coming from Fanny.
play-by-playing,
So a better
and
way to
he
scale up
sounds
ourselves
very
as well.
natural
Yeah, I'm leaning a bit
sometimes.
more
Like,
towards the RSG
like when he gets genuinely excited about something, his voice just has this inflection to it that sounds good. Like when he gets excited about a big play sometimes, even if it's not actually natural or not, I don't know. Either way, it sounds, he sounds genuinely excited. To where Wheezy still has a very professional sound,
Yeah, she does,
to where
wrestling
sometimes it
moves,
feels
basically.
like
Goes for those 1-2s, and it's tough to deal with. Not to
he's,
mention just
I don't
with
think
Primal
he's,
Wrath alone. So, again,
I'm still waiting for Wheezy to like break the barrier of like
very well-rounded, and we'll see if that snowball lineup can work here.
just
for us.
being
Ready,
excited
double
about a
up, second
moment
series of the day, day number
and
one
not
here
no longer
for season 12
casting
of the
it.
MPL
And I know that
Championship
sounds
Championship
weird,
Land of Dawn. We're gonna
but
see
it's kind of like
stuff.
for example,
My big thing once again is
when I was in that play where I was like when Basic was trying to backdoor in the final game of BTK versus OP, when Basic was trying to backdoor, I was no longer casting. I was just yelling. I was just like, just one more hit. Like that was completely just like me if I was sitting in front of the camera right here yelling about a game. Like, it was just, or like when Naisu casted that Kyrie moment and he was just like, holy shit. Like, there's those moments where you kind of break away from the from the professionalism of it all, and you are just genuinely excited, and like I still don't think I've heard, and I don't know, maybe Weezy has had those moments. If someone has heard them, please send them to me, because I haven't heard every single one of Weezy's casts. I just haven't. I work on the days that I'm not casting for NXT. I'm normally working. But like in a big moment, I haven't heard that moment yet. But also you have to cast those moments, and those moments don't come all the time, right?
So as both teams kind of play it safely for the most part, waiting for those level 4s here, you're going to go ahead and see both junglers put quite a bit of pressure on each other in the jungle.
Well, speaking of pressure, damage onto Ryzen, though, going back to your point, Naisu, the pressure right now, I'm seeing 2 Purifies, and Aqua using the Farsa on a Purify.
Caster talk, yeah, we're having caster talk, Quirky. And like, and Quirky knows what I'm saying, like Weezy is great. Weezy's amazing. And I'm like, nothing I'm saying is like knocking down. I'm saying like, but those are the moments when I think like, for me, those are the best moments. When I hear a caster like break away for a second, like in those really hype moments, it's.
I would say one of the weak points of having a Fanny is the fact that teams
but again,
but
Weezy's play-by-play, I would say, is a little more smooth. So like, there's like the give and take, right? Like, I think Private has a few more natural moments sometimes in his play-by-play, but he also has some more stutters here and there. Weezy, on the other hand, doesn't really slip up. He's very smooth and clean. Are already making a play to push nets back. I think Private's analysis could maybe use a little work.
Great rotations coming in from Cram and from Escalera.
I don't know. I don't want to get too deep because people will fucking. Someone will send a clip of this to somebody, and someone will get their panties in a bunch.
He is putting pressure in the jungle, and at the same time, like I said, it comes down to.
I don't want to like go into too deep.
Now that he has this level 4, he has
exactly like when Mirko is just like key boy, like. He's like he drops the play-by-play. He drops the play-by-play for a second, and he's just like actually. He's actually just like, holy shit.
I don't know if I would exactly call it a niche pick, but there's really only a certain.
He's just like, holy crap, you know, like.
Yeah, speaking of utilization.
And you still like it's not easy to be able to do that, right? That's like, I think that's like the final. That's something me and Quirky. That's something like when me and Quirky first jumped on the desk, and anytime I'm casting with someone new, especially if we're going to be long-term casting, the first Quirky will tell you one of the first things I asked him was like, "What's your idea of a desk?" This is my idea of what I want a desk to be, and a lot of what my idea of what a perfect desk is comfortability, sounding natural, while still keeping it professional, having fun. And being able to, you should be able to like keep your professionalism subliminal, like that should just come natural, and then like you should be able to just like go.
Your IQ is very high.
Redraft.
Let me ask you this: did you
All right,
see?
Here we go.
Did you actually see the pickup in a recent tournament where? From the Philippines, Lancelot was locked in, and the emblem there was an Impure Rage.
Huh.
Did you see that?
I missed that. I missed that, actually.
It was an interesting. I don't know if it was intended or, you know, what that was, but we had an idea.
Yeah. Let's grind Renmar's gears right now.
Let's grind his gears.
Okay.
Are you going to explain?
Okay. Impure Rage onto Lancelot. Since Lancelot doesn't have a mana, one of the passives of that Impure Rage is it converts, instead of mana converting, that is just completely health regenerating.
Wait.
It gives you 1% health on a 5-second cooldown.
What is that real?
Impure Rage. And
am I getting gaslit right? I know Lancelot has mana, dude. I'm not going crazy, right? I know Lancelot has mana. That's why he loves the purple buff. So it's not the health thing. It's just poke. It's usually just.
He does have mana.
There's mana right
They're
now. What are
gaslighting.
you guys talking about? They're just messing with me now.
Yeah,
knew.
I thought he would fall for it, but
Okay.
that is just
You
Redmar having
cannot.
their brains.
Do not gaslight me on this. I was scared.
From that point, we saw happen in the first game. It was from the Martis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were trying to test if he actually would fall for it.
Dude, we know. How long have we been doing this? Lancelot loves the purple buff for a reason.
Well, with that being said, there you go. And at this point, again, second turtle nearly up here. It was great that ONIC Philippines was able to kind of just play with the micro and the macro level for the most part.
Yeah.
Forcing,
All right, let's
again,
watch the game.
Irad not to even contest it.
Enough
right?
caster
This time
talk.
around,
It's
they're
RSG,
in a
baby.
position to actually
We gotta
contest
pump
the
up.
second turtle because you can
Go
already see
Raiders.
positionings coming into play.
Not the football
You already
team.
have Ryzen making his way as well. So now you're going to hope that RSG
It's
is
4
going to
a.m.,
actually
boys.
contest this and deal with it. Also, take note that Escalator does have his own way with the Dragon here, and both teams actually just making their way. But the one missing from this fight is going to be Nets.
Yeah,
Both
5v4.
teams getting in position here.
Yeah, Light is just the only one here, though. Turtle Reset now happening. Nobody's taken this objective yet.
Man,
Okay.
the mind games these two teams are playing right now are even throwing me off just a little bit. A lot of tricks up their sleeves, not just ONIC, also RSG in terms of how they're handling the map and how they're playing the rotations.
Look like Rapidude has found one. Nats, though, trying to poke him down, as well as the Turtle now going down on low HP. Who's to get this Ryzen? ONIC secures.
I don't know who's
again,
representing
the
NA
second
for
turtle of
casting
this
for
game.
M5, guys.
No
I don't know.
contest for
No,
RSG, though.
nothing's been
Division.
announced yet. And if
I
it
feel
has,
like this is
if
getting
any
now to a
casters
point
know,
where
that
it's
means I'm not
troublesome.
going.
Yeah.
Right, because Irad, once again, the reason why you pick a Fanny is you want
So
to get early
hopefully,
wins, obviously, right? You
and
wanna be able to snowball.
that will
You wanna
happen.
be able to
Eventually,
help that team
some
come
casters
into
are going to
it.
figure out they're
You haven't
going,
done either.
and
Like,
other
you don't
casters
have
aren't going to
kills.
know yet.
You really haven't been able to contest at least
So
the first
hopefully they
two
haven't
turtles
reached
of
out
the
yet.
game, which, you know, some people might be
'Cause I have
against
not
it,
been
too
reached
big of
out
a
to yet.
deal. But you can already see, look, some of the pressure that ONIC Philippines continues to put on, again, because of just the fact that momentum-wise, RSG, with the lineup that they haven't been able to utilize it just yet.
All right, whose draft do we like?
The side of RSG,
We have a rat on the
got
fanny.
grace here. They missed one
He's
of
got to
the
watch out for
crucial things
Rapidude,
to
though.
do if you're a composition with Harith, is that before the 5th minute, you already have one or
We're 6
two
minutes
major
in.
rotations into the gold lane.
No
Max
kills on the
Lee-
board yet. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Coming in from Light. Rapidude, though, tries to escape
Oof.
the Feather Airstrike right onto RSG.
Irad
Escalera,
pops the
though, trying to
cutthroat.
hold on, using those recalls as well to spam out RSG. There's a conceal, though. Rapidude uses a resource to find another angle here for RSG. Meanwhile, they go to the turret for their protection. Waves just going in, and ONIC just pushing forward.
This is the right call here for ONIC. They cannot fully push it here, but now they've taken complete control of the game. Whether it's because
RSG
they were
just taking
able
it
to
slow,
stave
man.
off
They're
a
just taking
good
it slow.
rotation on the side of RSG,
They're just taking
or
it
they
slow,
really
boys.
just
That's
made
all.
the most out of the fact that RSG looked like they were playing a little bit more reserved. Now they're the ones in control.
That looked like reserve to me, right? That's a great word to just kind of
Here
put
comes
it. I'm
Ryzen.
gonna put pressure on the bottom lane.
Oh, Mon's in a bad spot.
Airstrike. Meanwhile, Ryzen
They protect the tower still. Nobody goes down.
A slither of health for this turret. Meanwhile, ONIC would really want to push this. Meanwhile, RS just getting on the objective. 6 seconds for the last objective to show.
So you see what's happening, right? Like, ONIC Philippines, they actually want to fight.
Yeah.
But they don't have to, and they know it because they're either waiting for RSG to make a mistake by initiating
What the fuck?
Dallas here, or they're just, you know, they don't have to fight.
Sorry.
And that's exactly what
Sorry.
they're going to do with this third turtle of the game. Looks like there's going to be no
Sorry,
contest,
guys.
And Irad just decides, you know what, we're going to give those up. We're going to give them up for now. We'll make it up later, hopefully, for the Lord. But what happens in this situation? Things start to snowball in favor of ONIC Philippines, and that's what you see happening in the gold.
Yeah, no trade, not even a cross-map trade from RSG. What's the game plan here they're trying to do, Renmar?
I think at this point it's just going to.
Bro, I think we're going late game, guys. I like it. You know, people talk about PH being unexciting, but this is really, I love this.
Very perplexing. A team that has a
And I'm not
Fanny
trolling
and
right now.
Farsa don't usually play like this.
I wish every
I feel
MLBB
like
game
if
went
it's
past 20
RSG,
minutes.
Just look at the counterpunch and see if they can find it.
Well, will Rapidude find a setup, though? Use the conceal, used his jump. Okay.
This is what I'm saying, man. Like, it looks like ONIC Philippines like, all right, we're ready to fight. But then they're like, they're not going to do anything, so we don't need to, right? I mean, this is an 8-minute game in. It's 0-0. We don't often see this, like you mentioned, with a lineup, but this could be it. This could be the moment I'm looking for.
Light, though, has
Oh, nice kick by Light.
He has one.
There we go. But Nets also finds
Escalera.
Escalera. Oh, 2 for 1.
One as well. That's 2 from ONIC. And now this is the team fight that we're looking for. RSG finally, Light getting an angle.
So we can see Ryzen now making his way here. He might try to help out Nets, but this is already what we were talking about. Redmar said it very well. At one point, that boiling.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, boys.
Explode. Yes, it's only 2 kills, but when you're 9 minutes into the game,
You heard the
that
man.
is crucial as we're 30 seconds away from this Lord. Very patient.
Net spotted, though. Now he's going to go.
There we go.
retreat
RSG is
back.
just waiting.
Not
They were
safe
just
for
waiting,
him,
bro.
uses
They were just
7 force
waiting.
For an additional move and speed right onto
Oh,
him.
Mon in
Meanwhile,
trouble.
Light receives damage,
Mon in trouble.
And Ammon as well might fall down.
Oh,
Yes.
that hurts.
Graham secures the kill. Light
All right, gold
still
for gold.
safe.
Gold for gold.
Meanwhile, Nats, though, trying to taunt and pull 4 members of ONIC to not reach Light.
You guys think they're going to do it in the beginning of December, though, right? Like, they're not going to do it over Christmas, are they?
Dr. Pimple Popper video there. Finally, they popped the pimple, and here's the Feathered Airstrike getting popped.
Like, is
because
Christmas a
of the
thing
fact
over in the
that
Philippines?
ONIC. Now, again, I think it's
Is
also
Christmas a thing? I feel like
became
Christmas is kind of a thing
acknowledging-
worldwide, isn't it?
Now, looking at it, yeah, it looked like ONIC were beating their the RSG rotations in terms of getting to the key positions, in terms of the timings.
Light knows
RSG
Cram is
were
there.
not comfortable playing that game.
Light
but
knows
now
Cram
they
is
seem
there.
to be downloaded a little bit of what ONIC like to do.
Looks like Light was the first one to have a setup here. Now Cram will be in trouble. On to 5. That's the kick. That's the
There we
damage.
go.
Rod secures the kill. No follow-up from ONIC, though. They were too late for the party, but Light sees more of it.
Big pickup. That's what they needed there. Get Irad on the board.
Onyx still has a gold lead, though.
On the board, and yeah, now I get it. RSG really were just spending a lot of time trying to read ONIC. ONIC were doing things.
So then they're not going to do...
Splitting the roamers, the mids, and the EXP laners sometimes when they would get out of lane. And that threw off RSG.
Christmas is now?
Tempo of
It's
finding
already
shrubs,
Christmas?
certain shrubs, but now RSG have
What the hell?
ONIC, though, still in the lead. But now they're going to have to shift things up. They have to watch out
Oh my
for
God.
the Fanny. And I like that despite the Lord being up, they're still looking to pressure the purple.
What do you mean Christmas starts at Burr months?
Yeah, they want to get that.
What does that even mean?
choice. Do you use the retry here? You secure it? Oh,
But, like,
and
what
it
is
was
Christmas
taken.
Day? Is it December
Oh,
25th?
does not have a
And
retribution.
there?
Well, right now, Ryzen might force the situation, though. 3 members here on RSG still holding this lane. But
Or
ONIC
Christmas
Philippines
happens
has eyes
September
on this
1st.
objective
Like, that's
to be
Christmas
taken.
Day?
Meanwhile, RSG is not
That's the day you
not
celebrate
again losing
Christmas?
on division. Nats is
Like,
always
what
there,
is the day?
having
I don't
this
mean,
red
like,
ribbon right on his hand.
September
He's able
until
to hold
end of
more
the
his
year. What the
resources to be in their favor.
fuck?
Next level discipline. It's 5v4. You have the Edith, Cram.
What,
trying to
what does that
pick
even
up
mean?
the
Yeah, but, like,
top.
what's the day?
RSG
All right,
might
so
want to go to
what's the day that
envelope
Jesus
here,
was
but
born?
that's an opening. Still, somehow ONIC are not giving RSG a lot of openings here in this big situation.
I
but
know
they
the
that
decorations.
this
Like, I
is
get that. Like, okay, I understand that. Like, we do
Threat of
Christmas decorations,
Edith
too, for, like, a
pop up
month.
right now. It's a
December
small man on
25th,
unlimited
okay.
cooldown. Completely getting things off guard for RSG. It's a knock up. That's the taunt. Escalera might be forced to use his ultimate. Meanwhile, though, that's Nets taken down Light. There's no tank for RSG to respond. Now, with damage, we have one more man going down. It's
Escalera.
Irad. Escalera takes the kill. No counter, though, with Edith and Nats.
Bro, he's
having
recalling
to
on him. He's recalling on the boys.
Nats
RSG,
finally
come
gets
on.
the kill, but Rapiduta trying to hold this lane, but that was a great stronghold from ONIC Philippines. 2 down from RSG.
Big pickup there for ONIC Philippines to find the marks that they needed to. That's
They're
my
trolling me?
Irad. And it looked like, you know, it would be a good setup even
Start
for
getting
RSG, but
jolly
again, they
early.
didn't have the
Are you
proper
guys?
on
Was
Irad,
everyone
which
just
makes it
trolling
even
me at
harder
one?
to find the angles he's looking for.
Did
now
all,
ONIC can just
if all you
continue
guys
to
just
try
trolled
right
me
now.
somehow, that would be crazy.
It sort of became a double-edged
Like, if everyone
sword
just
when the
caught
move
on
of
that
the Lord
quick.
came out because it threw off Nats'
All right, so
initial
my
initiation.
point is, guys, my point is
In there and
this.
get the taunt off massive.
They wouldn't host
Combo off because the Lord also
M5
came up, which also
the
helped
week
the
of
members
Christmas,
the
right?
lineup.
Like the
But
week of the
because Nats couldn't get
25th.
his combo up, it
If
was
it's
the
going to be in
rest of the
December, it's got to either be the
for
first
RSG.
2
That was a
or
bad
the second and
situation.
third week.
We
Right?
felt Rapiduta might charge up. And that was
Because
a
if
complete
it's on the
perfect
25th,
picture
bro,
knockout
that's
set
going to be
onto 3
nuts.
And RSG's second turret.
Again, what I'm noticing here.
I
with
got a
ONIC
daughter,
Philippines,
guys.
Too, just the fact that, you know, the question was, what are the
Christmas is a
tricks
tough
that
miss.
they have up their sleeves and everything, and really
Christmas
it's
is a
just,
tough miss.
kind of throwing off RSG a little bit. And I know Renmar mentioned this earlier on. You know, RSG was trying to just kind of feel them out a little bit in the early game, and I think that was the right move. But now at this point,
You guys think they
things
would?
aren't overlapping
You think
the way
Moonton would
they
do
used
that?
to for RSG, right? They have obviously tools that they need to do that, to pull that off. But at this point, again, when you had a lineup that was very early game centric.
Do you guys have
especially
any?
with the burst
Does
damage
Mariah
potential,
Carey
now
Christmas
you've gotta
songs
kind
play
of
in
set
the
in and
Philippines, or is that
respond to
just in
this for ONIC
America?
Philippines. They've garnered
I
themselves a relatively good gold lead.
Or what about
on
Wham?
top of it.
I
So
don't
they're the
want a
ones
lot
looking to
for
find these
Christmas.
fights, looking to set up now. I don't think ONIC Philippines is going to hold back so much anymore, right?
Yeah.
They are going to be looking for these moments where they have the advantage.
Yep, they can continue it. They can keep being aggressive. They can keep sending Cram. And I think this is the Edith effect. The members of RSG are thinking twice about certain initiations, but because of that Edith, see, Light could have gone for the kick, but they don't want to send the Edith back.
Yeah. But look at the damage, though. Half HP onto Light from nets alone.
Yeah, and this really looking like it's the Edith effect now, especially at this point in the game with both teams.
Yep.
Seeing each other more 5v5 with the
He said it's a tough miss. He didn't say he won't miss it though.
It's also a testament to how
You're right. I didn't say that just yet.
and how the rest of
We'll
ONIC are
see.
playing around Cram, being the one a little bit more forward, getting info, and then going back. RSG are watching out for that over and over again. You see Cram, don't fall for it.
Jose
There are
Mary
probably members of ONIC nearby.
And the scary thing
December
about
6th
it,
and 19th,
Cram
that's what we
specifically
think.
with The Edith, or the Edith effect.
That's
is,
definitely
yes, he's gonna
doable.
get that information, he's going to be quite tanky. He also has great CC. But then as soon as he, let's say it's a last-ditch effort where he pops Primal Wrath, you have to respect the damage.
Yeah,
you know,
hold up.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to deal with. And so, you know, again, if you're RSG, you really have to decide, how do we approach these fights, right? How do we deal with this? And not to mention the fact that so far, Irad really hasn't had many buffs. And so that even makes more of a dire situation when you're relying on a fan.
You're wrong for that,
When
Mr.
Lords
Nice
come up,
Guy.
now this is the
You're wrong for that, bro.
You really have to be able to fight
And I'm
this
wrong for
situation,
laughing.
Right? But how do you do that? Well,
Jose
number one
Mary
would be to
Chan.
get
Damn, the
numbers
collab
of
is
damage
real. Jose
in
Mary
hand.
Chan and Jackie
His
Chan.
buff is going to be 10 seconds away here. But ONIC
I'm
Philippines,
dead,
once
bro.
again, is
I'm
putting
going to
them in a
hell.
Situation. All right, you guys have to decide, are you just going to let us grab this? And if you do, we're set up where we need to be, right? And that is also one of the risks that you take. Of course. Look at this. Going.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He got it. He got it, though.
Secured. Still secured for Irad. They're forcing everything out of RSG right now.
He still has a retreat, too.
So that's it. Didn't pop it. But you see here, just the pressure of ONIC this entire game, also onto Irad's jungle, also threw off the entire rotation of RSG. So pretty much ONIC just said, I'm not going to allow you to play your game. We're not going to allow you to rotate. We're not going to allow Light to get into position because he's going to be thinking twice. Am I going to position? Am I going to get info? I'm going to help Irad. ONIC just put on so many questions onto the heads of RSG that it threw off their opponents.
Yo, speaking of throwing off, one thing has been knocked up here. That is going to be Light. Okay, still fleeing for safety now with the response. Ryzen takes down Light. There's no setup for RSG. Minos Galera takes down one. That's 3-0 for ONIC Philippines, and now they have a Lord
Asian
being melted
Jesus
down
was
quickly.
born on a
Eminem
different
and
day than him.
Aqua. Two of the man left for RSG. Now on defense,
ONIC.
but ONIC right now is on a roll with
ONIC
this
time.
objective.
The control, the bravado from Escalera being able to
RSG always has a rough start of season, bro. Come on, guys. This is nothing. Oh my God, Ryzen.
Ryzen is signing his way throughout his puncture. Oh, Escalera falls down. Emin as well with a trade. But now he won't get off safe. Nets is on a killing spree. That's a 3-1-2 on
You
this
just got to clear the
carry.
wave.
And there's a
Bro, there's a
pushing
Lord
mid, and
coming.
there's waves as
Irad's
well.
up, though. Lights up. Nats is up.
Man to
They can
here.
defend.
The base of RSG is opening up.
They can defend.
For ONIC.
Some would say the way that ONIC Philippines dealt with that was a chef's kiss with Rapidutas there to lead them
I
through
know
a lot of
ONIC's
that.
good,
I
but
think you also have to talk about the itemization. How is it looking here, Renmar, despite that 6K gold difference that RSG's dealing with?
Man, I've rarely seen Starlium Scython and Edith. Usually at this point, they pick up the Feather of Heaven already.
Yeah.
But I think they're going, you know what? We want more damage than that Edith, because I think they're still going to be going for another damage item. So unique itemization.
What is Mall of Asia Arena?
Three defensive items. Usually you'd see only one attack item in the Feather of Heaven earlier in the game, but now they went Starlium Scythe, and they're going to be going for another magic damage item. Very interesting choice there by Cram and ONIC.
That'd be dope.
It's spicy. I like it. They said it.
You know what's funny? The first time I saw this,
It's like a basketball court.
It feels like a couple weeks ago, but it was like last week. I also said the same thing. I'm like, interesting, right? The Edith is picking up the Starlium Scythe, And it actually works really well, even especially with the Primal Wrath, right? So then you become even more of a threat dealing with it. So not only are you tanky initially and you deal the great, great combo with the CC, the onward and everything, but then you have to respect the damage from Edith alone. All the while, at this point of the game, you're almost 20 minutes in, Nets is exactly where it needs to be. And you're seeing that from that burst potential just from him alone. So this is where it gets a little scarier. Same thing, Irad got taken out by Escalera earlier, right? He kind of bit off more than he could chew going against Escalera, and he had to deal with it. Now, once again, we find ourselves RSG.
That would be dope if that was the stadium.
For Irad before that next Lord fight breaks out.
Light is on the concealed, trying to make an entry from the back. He spots one. Escalera.
Oh, down goes Nats.
Now
1 for 2.
Down. Now with follow up as well.
2 for 2.
And Nets takes down Light with a trade of 2-2. Now it's going crazy right from getting that.
Oh, there we go, boys. There we go, boys. Come on. Don't stop yet. Don't stop yet. Oh, no. He's going for it. What are you doing, Irad? Go, run, boy.
Down, but Nets. Eman on a killing spree as well. One more member left for ONIC Philippines to defend. RSG bouncing back.
That is nuts. That is nuts.
That's how we do it.
The sequence these two teams just pulled off. ONIC bit a little bit.
That's how we do it.
More than they could chew. Rapidude, quick hands to hug Irad into the wall. Irad, you're wondering why he's still alive? He cabled for his dear life for the basic attack of the carry. For one of those wheels to not hit him. That's why he's still up. That carry was supposed to take him down, but he cabled.
Imagine 15,000 Filipinos booing teams.
Turned into RSG accepting the fact that they can
Damn, bro.
play and now making the most out of an ONIC
bro.
mistake of continuing
15,000
to
Filipinos
fight. They
booing.
got greedy.
That was about a 7,000 gold mistake is what they just did.
It just flashed.
That's when you get the dinner bill and you're like, oh, I kind of spent too much.
Oh, man. It's like your first date and you're going, can we split the bill?
Yeah.
Even though beforehand you were
I
talking
gotta
about
go to
the
M5,
game.
bro. If that's the
no,
stadium,
you order the steak.
I gotta go,
and
guys.
mine. And yeah, I, heard
I gotta
it
be
happened to a
there.
friend of mine, not me.
Well,
I
going
have
back
to be there, bro.
What happened there is
I gotta
just,
cast there.
Where we are in the current meta, things can flip around even with that kind of deficit. Now, this puts the Raiders in charge to march into this base of ONIC, who has been pretty much leading the majority of this mid to late game, and now the Lord is going to go ahead and charge up.
15K, 15,000 man G.
On the last turret on mid. Menial rising, they're trying to puncture through. Thorn Rose committed as well. Now still Waves pushing through the lanes here though. ONIC still defending.
15,000 fans holding up signs that say "in dogs."
Not like this. Not like we were in the lead. Not like this. RSG, how they turn things around is magical.
It's very Raider-like.
Very Raider-like,
You
yeah.
know, this is something that they're known for, and now on the full defense, ONIC Philippines has to wait. They lose 2 turrets. They hold on, though. This is still technically, they're still in the game here. But now that they're down the 2 base turrets, makes it a little bit harder, because one of the great things about a Fanny is still the pressure you can put on these side lanes, work around that. They still have about a minute and a half before the next big objective, though. So now ONIC Philippines has to decide, do we actually kind of venture off into a little bit of a danger area
center?
to see if we can get a pick off, right?
That would be nice,
That's
too.
what's happening.
That looks
And now
nice.
you can see
Doesn't
Irad
look horrible.
should have an opportunity to just go ahead and secure the purple buffs that he needs, allowing him to really utilize this Fanny pick.
And it's
a lot
definitely
better.
smaller,
Yeah, speaking
but it's
of
still a
vision,
stadium.
Cram as well, utilizing more of his onward and knock up here to check on the bushes. This is deadly though, because at some point, Light is always finding a backline entry. From that last team that we saw, he was on a conceal. He's looking for always an angle, and once he lands the right target, it's go time for RSG. That's how they do the counter with ONIC. With the mistake that happened right there, Renmar, you think the damage right now, even the defense of ONIC can still suffice for their mistake?
Oh, yeah, definitely. They have all the tools that they need, both of these teams, actually. It's just going to boil down to who will fight the better team fight, or who will be willing to take a gamble and, let's say, it looks like it's going to be a 5v5, sending one member to an opposite lane to apply pressure, to get the tower still remaining on the side lanes, or maybe to even go for the split push end. That's
Nah,
the
Zane
question
looks
right
like
now.
me,
And
bro.
Cram, let's see if
I'm-
something can come out of this.
I'm older.
Eman with this
I'm older.
rage, the poke potential, but just him alone.
I'm his
And
big
the
brother.
Force peeled
I'm
off.
Zane's uncle.
Peeled off ONIC. And it's okay.
I'm Zane's
Okay,
uncle.
We go for the vision, we just go. You don't want that casualty right now. That mistake is too crucial for ONIC to make.
RSG here need to make the most out of a team fight that is not going to be ONIC style. And by that, I mean they're going to need to come off from weird angles. If they fight the slow front to back, Nets will be happy, Cram will be happy, and RSG will not. So they need to make the most out of them. Oh!
Wow, that's big.
Off-cam kill.
That's an off angle.
That's good. That's good.
You were talking about it.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Crazy, weird angles.
Yeah, I'm 50.
That's probably
I'm a good-looking
the best thing
50-year-old.
you can do for RSG right now, given the situation. Get one of the
23
the
minutes.
number
This is what we're
advantage
talking about.
now.
This is where the pressure's
Still,
on. This is where the
they need to be
real
able to secure
excitement
this, ensure
happens,
themselves that
guys.
they get this Lord,
How do you
because
guys
at the
not
same
get
time,
excited for games like
Ryzen
this?
is on this Lancelot.
23
So
minutes. It's all on the line right now. I love this.
Zone potential here, and
I
think
love
that's
this.
cut out for Light. That's why you see him getting in position. Rest of ONIC Philippines knows this,
Fights
and
don't
they
actually end
are
in
actually
10
confident in
seconds.
contesting this, possibly coming down to a retribution battle here. So we could even see this reset, waiting for Cram to come up, as it does.
Echo and
that.
RSG.
So this
Those
is
are my two
now, again,
PH
it
teams.
comes down to these minor decisions here. So exactly RSG. They
Those
wanna
are my two
control
PH teams.
just the best they can. While ONIC Philippines, like I said, the downside earlier, 2 base turrets down. They're going to have to manage that, right? So now we see RSG once again giving the go on this Lord that will possibly commit to it here. Rapidu going to go ahead and charge up, looking for his own angle.
Oh. There you go.
Oh.
Angle, that's the setup. The Salmon Force being laid down. Who's going to get this
Light
Lord?
tries.
Objective.
Rising down.
Now being trapped. He got hugged.
Irad takes it.
Secures the Lord, and now
Ryzen
Ryzen
responds back,
is
takes out
trying to
Light,
take on
looking for
Light.
another one.
Pop the immortality, though. He's
Has to
trying
get away.
escape.
Nats in trouble.
Nats as well
Cram
trying to
goes
secure
down.
Irad takes down another one. Cram again. It's always Cram.
That's the thing, bro.
and
Fanny
RSG
never falls
still gonna
off.
win that,
Like,
and there's a push right
you
in
think
mid.
she's like just early game or just mid game, but Fanny's just as viable in the late game.
Clear on to getting
A lot of the
beautiful
time.
setup, but just in time, Light. I'm not even sure if he expected that he'd block the Tyrant's Revenge, and then he got the kickoff onto Ryzen. Light, what a play, what a sequence.
And with that, now they're going to be looking to close the game here. Still having these.
I don't know if they can
minions
close.
with them. They might be looking to close it out.
Escalera figured out a tongue tie. Oh, look at the damage. Right on to Irad.
Oh.
Just translating his name. My gosh, that burst.
Tis but the flesh wound.
Oh, speaking of wound now, 2-man knockoff though. There's a fall for the CC here for ONIC Philippines.
Irad
Now
hunting.
they're still looking grim here. Rapido
Uh-oh.
had one, but
Uh-oh.
with a follow-up goes
A lot of
for ONIC,
damage.
Still looking forward for an angle. Light falls down. Net secures one. A trade of 1 to 2 there. ONIC still going strong, still defending the base.
It's not over.
They might try. They might actually try to go for it if they want to. But the minion waves, it's pushed way too far back for them to actually try and end it yet. Sloppy is the best way to put it, honestly.
Yeah.
That looked like a desperate hug. It looked like the nerves of your first
How long have we
game
been streaming,
back
guys?
in MPL Philippines Season 12. It looked like a lot
Almost
of
4 hours.
You saw the movement of like going forward and going back. Both teams seems like they're not sure if they're going to go full engaged or not. But hey, they were able to salvage something out of it. ONIC got kills. RSG said, you know what, we really got to back out here, calling for that, not forcing anything.
Wow, they're going to force this though.
Very crucial pickoffs from ONIC Philippines. Rapidu though charging up. Look at that. Irad trying to.
Oh, Irad's in trouble.
3. He's just used the immortality now right on to 4.
Oh, no, 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 no. Minions, minions, minions.
He will secure
They
it.
got
They
minions.
still wanna secure
Aqua still
it.
goes
That's a
down.
double with the Thorn Rose. Now ONIC is on a roll with the damage here, trying to set up.
Light,
two.
what?
And
Nas,
that's
what
it.
are you
That
doing?
goes down. ONIC Philippines turn it
Oh,
around
man.
again. Game number 1.
Wow. That is not what I expected. But I'm
Sag.
glad that's what we saw.
Ritz, are you
Now
working
we're
right
gonna
now?
go
What are you
into
doing right now?
post-game analysis.
Why are you up at 4 a.m., 5 a.m.?
So, back to the analogy, that's like getting the bill, being like, whoa, that's a little more expensive than I expected. But then, all of a sudden, you find money in your coat pocket. You're like, I got it.
I got it.
I got it covered.
I got it covered.
They
Like,
got it covered,
somehow
man.
you just found like a $100
Wow.
bill in your pocket.
What a turn! Like
Who
what a
would've thought?
turnaround!
They had
and
a
then
loose
another turnaround.
Oh yeah.
My goodness.
I'm confused.
They were like here, and they was there, and the goalie was there.
I like the way you put it though, Redmar.
Who
Like,
is
it
this?
was messy, and it was a little
Who is
forced.
this?
You know that
Yeah.
that push into the base of ONIC Philippines, and I feel like they just got punished. There was clear hesitation.
Yeah.
And then they got punished, and ONIC Philippines knew that with that we can actually go ahead and put the pressure in the mid lane, push it down, run it down mid, basically.
Yeah.
And hopefully we are able to convert some of these kills. And yes, there was that last
Oh, it's Sakira
from RSG Philippines to hold on a little bit longer. Again, that was around 27 minutes, I think it was.
Yeah, close to
and
that.
you know, that's a long game right now. You know, that is a longer game that we're going through. So I gotta say, it was a great turnaround first from RSG, and then again for ONIC.
Oh, it's 1:42 a.m. I forgot. Yeah, West Coast.
Down, man. Again, the pendulum.
You're
just
giving him
swung.
the pressure, man.
I'm not gonna break that
Chill
down.
out.
I'm gonna break down. I'm gonna sign.
Yeah. Again, what a masterclass though.
It was.
And
Fun game.
putting
All
your
right. Good
pressure
night, Ritz. It's okay.
Irad
Go to
was
sleep.
Crucial, and I loved again Irad with as much pressure as he dealt with in the early game. He really did put in the work on that Fanny. Still, given the situation where sometimes he didn't have, basically he didn't have some of these the buffs he needed.
Yep.
It still worked out. So again, enjoy your 455% diamond rebate. Purchase the weekly diamond pass, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get some of those diamonds again, there's a ton of great stuff happening in the game, by the way. Speaking of that amazing skin from Fredrin, and who's the other one? It's
Lilia.
The I was gonna say Neo. It's Neo. I was gonna say Neopets. It's definitely not Neopets.
Neopets. Do you guys remember Neopets?
I don't know why I was thinking of.
Neopets.
I don't know.
Okay, that was cool though.
You
That could be a
just-
card on Saturday
I'm
morning.
sorry, brother. You just showed how.
Do you guys
old
remember what
you are. The
Neopets?
majority of our viewers don't even remember what you just mentioned.
Yeah,
Saturday
they
morning
don't.
for Naisu.
But it's
How many
okay.
people?
I had a lot.
How many people know Weeb Bros?
That's true. A lot.
A lot, I think.
That's some old shit. Neopets is. Does Neopets still have a
Again,
website? Is Neopets still a
An amazing
thing?
game there that we had. And,
Neopets.
as these teams kind of settle in, it's
.com.
I would say we can kind of expect that. When teams have some of
Holy
these
shit, Neopets is still a
they're
thing.
Trying to settle into the season, it's expected. In this
Neopets
match
is still a
alone,
thing.
though, I would say relatively in that early game or even to the mid game, we don't see that often where both teams are 0-0 across the board. And they're dealing with no kills. Obviously, one-sided neutral objective takes in the turtle and everything, but still relatively a low-kill game to start, and then it just kind of flipped on its head. So it was a great, pretty much a great one.
I think there's a time. There's a time, Renmar.
It's time. All right.
Oh,
Break
it's
it
now
down,
it's
don't break
World
down.
of Neopets now. It's different, and they're remaking it. It looks like.
Okay, so what an interesting game. Again, it became a story of let him cook. And I'm not just talking about ONIC Philippines here. It
Became a story of let him cook.
Let's start things first off with how ONIC handled it. Again, we mentioned
What
it.
is my time? It's
Light
4:45
We're sort of shut
a.m.
down there by ONIC. They told Light every time he tried to get into position, just couldn't find it. And because of him not being able to get one of the main conditions of playing with an Harith, playing up against a marksman, is to go into the gold lane and apply pressure, Nets ended up walking away with an MVP performance because he was not bothered at all for the early game. Maybe he got visited a few times, but never anything so dire. No, not a lot of pickoffs, no pickoffs at all, except for that 9-minute mark. But at that point,
If you guys are from the Philippines and I go to
so ONIC
M5,
RSG played it smart, and a testament to RSG.
you guys better say hi to me if you see me in person. If you live there and you go to watch M5 and I happen to be casting and you see me, you better say hi to me, guys.
And we saw there earlier, eventually, after ONIC took
Ask for
control
some
of the
pictures.
majority of the game, after
I want to
ONIC
feel special.
over and over again took away the purple buff away from Irad, RSG made the most out of an ONIC mistake of fighting when they no longer needed to. Again, all the members
I was still the new guy when I was in Indonesia. I had one person that was like, "Yo, your Trex." Other than that, I was just a nobody.
And we'll revisit again this Lord sequence. What happened here was that Light somehow was just able to dash right in front, coincidentally, right in front of the path of Rapid Dude's Tyrant's Revenge, and eventually getting the kick there onto Ryzen to stop ONIC from contesting the Lord. But then this was the questionable approach by RSG of Eman diving in really deep to try and help out Light, and Rapidude being able to dish out a very desperate Tyrant's Rage.
I don't know if I'm as popular as Mirko there. I think you're getting a little crazy there.
Get the W and all the way.
Mirko's probably the most popular caster in MLBB.
overall story of the game, very familiar with. Let's go again. I love the itemization here of the Edith. Pick up the Starlium side. That was a Holy Crystal at one point by Cram, and then it became a Feather of Heaven.
I will. In M4, we would walk around and shit.
And you know, these two teams were respecting each other's damage output, the burst damage, because of the tenacity pickups that they had. Many times I feel like they could have gotten
Rogen Gerd, what's up?
the game or earlier in earlier sequences, but because both teams were just packing a lot of tenacities
Damn,
onto
time's
key
flying
targets,
by, guys.
For the opposing
It's already
team.
5
And
a.m.
He knew he was going to be hunted down. Cram knew that you'd want to maximize your survivability as an Edith so that you could get more wrath charges onto your bar. And for the side of RSG as well, with a lot of tenacities, they don't want to get picked off if ever they couldn't get the start that they wanted to have. That's why this game eventually, at 9 minutes in, was 8 minutes in, was 0-0. But as it went on, eventually, of course, we'd be seeing way more action popping off. There'll be more sequences where these two teams are going to be seeing each other 5-5.
I know what Balut is.
There was one key play where we have to
I
go
think
back.
I would eat it.
Was that
I try a lot of weird shit, and I'm always willing to normally eat just about anything.
in the bottom lane while they were both positioning
But
for the Lord.
it looks
was a
pretty
great call
serious.
by RSG to make sure that that lane was going to get covered, that Cram wouldn't be able to just spend time there. We talked about it right beforehand. The members of RSG or
Zivik!
one of them need to
Shout
go
out.
for the gamble and go for a split, and then that was Irad. It really just also boiled down to the fact that both teams, at very crucial moments for both of them, were a bit too greedy. Earlier was ONIC, and then RSG were able to find it, and then in the end, it was RSG who got greedy and ONIC.
All right, I need game 2.
Hell of a game by these two. Honestly, it brought me back. It was a nostalgic experience for me. Similar
We're
to
running low on
nostalgia
time, guys. We're running low on
nostalgia
time.
that is
It's
now
almost
live
5
in
a.m.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Complete task to get one of the 4 skins.
I gotta work at 5, at 10, guys, and I have to take my daughter to daycare in the morning. I see no sleep. I took a nap yesterday, long nap, 4 to 7:40. Took like a 3 to 4 hour nap, and that's it, guys. We're running it. We're gonna work.
Back to an earlier time.
We're gonna get off at like 4. We're gonna go pick
season 9, season
pick
10,
up baby
almost.
Dino from
Nostalgia. That's what we love.
pick up baby
I've
Dino
seen this
from
before, and I'm happy to see it again. Beautiful.
from daycare.
Amazing.
Here. And you know, I gotta say, the way you broke that down was amazing because again,
Is
there
tomorrow
was a
3
lot
games as
that was
well?
happening that you really had to pay attention.
Or is tomorrow
to
just
that
2
match
games?
alone, right? This is again, it's not really common to have a game.
Oh, tomorrow's
that
3
is-
games too.
that is
Sheesh.
killless, right? For the
We
first,
might
what, 8 minutes, I
sleep
think it
in and
was,
just
somewhere around
watch.
there.
8 minutes 0-0.
That is literally. That is
No.
Yeah. Maybe
Game
that was a
2
trick
tomorrow.
in itself.
Yeah.
Monaco, he's like, yeah, we're gonna fight you. Never mind, we're not gonna fight you. You know, and I think
Wake
at
up
the
at
same
like
time, it really
4:30
plays
a.m.
a
and just
part
watch
here.
game 2 and
Oh.
3 tomorrow. Game 2
we have
tomorrow.
Manjin.
Oh.
Let's
Yes,
hear
I'm in
from
my
him.
20s.
Okay, let's go.
Do I play League? I've played before, but I don't really play now. Oh, I gotta move the camera, guys.
Oh, yeah! Oh, siya ang isa sa mga
Bro, someone needs to fix her
leaders ng
necklace, bro.
RSG. Anong
Keeps
bago
getting
sa
caught up.
Philippines?
Keeps getting pushed to the side.
Maraming pinagbago mula sa pagbabago ng roster sa RSG, may mga dinagdag. So, may mga fans din na dumagdag at mas lalong nagtangkilik sa field.
Mas marami nagtatangkilik ngayon sa RSG. Eh, paano yun? 27 minutes, hindi na nakuha yung game number 1.
Siguro pambawi ko na lang kahit isang maikling rap lang.
Ah, sige, bawian natin, bawian natin. Alright, here we go. Hamby, yeah.
Yeah. Do not try to deal with light. Do not let him get out of your sight. Always do on what is right because he is always ready to fight.
I'm just saying her necklace is caught on her dress. I'm just saying someone should fix it.
Doesn't matter. Just
Yeah, it's caught. It's like, it's throwing me off. It's throwing me off, guys.
Sure, Cupra doesn't matter. Check nyo lagi ang bush after. Sa ganking skill, siya ay master. He's no other, the best roamer.
Yeah! Yeah! RSG, RSG! Okay, sino yung yun naman? Okay, si Light. O ikaw, hi. Kaya mo ba yung ginawa niya? Kaya. Okay. pagbawi natin yung sa RSG. Alright, who you got? Sino? Irad! Fancy Irad! Okay, here we go. Jandari nga pala o Irad kung tawagin. Kung sa retrieve, nakita mo yung
Guys, calm down. Calm down. Everybody calm down.
nakita mo yung lansigot niya, tutusok-tusukin ka lang.
Them intrusive thoughts starting to win. It's 5 a.m., man. Anything I say right now can be blamed on delirium, okay?
Eman damayaman. Okay,
Listen, anything I say right now can be blamed on delirium. I'm not myself right now, all right, guys?
ano pa? Okay, si Eman ay mayaman. Okay.
I don't think Mara's that much older than me, no.
Nuts! Makunats!
I'm sure her age. How do you spell her name? Mara Aquino? Yeah, there it is.
Kahit natalo ang RSG sa game 1, gagawin ko ang post ng game 2 sa game 2 pag
Holy shit, she's really that old?
gagantuin ka namin.
No way she's that old.
Oh, ikaw, kanino ka?
That's not the right Mara Aquino.
Siyempre yung pinaka-bias ko, si Aqua.
Aqua? Ooh, Aqua.
I'm seeing all the wrong Mara Aquinos.
Aqua. Ayun ang nagbabalik sa MPL. Sisigaruduhin lang yan, papatamaan kayo ng feather strike. At yun lang.
That was some other Mara Aquino.
Let's go talk RSG one more time. Everybody, GG.
RSG!
Now we're gonna go back to our casters. Pass up.
Love to hear from Mara and all, obviously, the Raiders there. Yeah. They're all talented, man.
They are.
I wish I could have translated for you guys, but there was just too many rhymes.
I just gotta say, when it's RSG, you have this yeah vibe anywhere, and they have this thing, right? If the roster leveled up, how about the audience, even the supporters? You know how to rap in the first day, having those bars in.
Yeah, I feel like we gotta balance it out. Should we do something for ONIC? Should we try?
Wow.
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
Let me just say.
Renmar is an experienced guy.
I'm not
in rapping.
I'm not the most rhymer over here with rhythm and.
Hey man, your
Guys.
spoken word in battle rap volume 1 was beautiful.
Thank you. We'll never
Yeah, she's like my age.
Can you do it again?
She's like 28, 27, something like that.
Hey.
Mara, 36 years old. I don't know. Maybe she's in her early
So
30s.
just wait. Hold on with the rhymes, though. We, of course, we want you guys to show your support for your favorite MPL teams by purchasing their limited edition team notification effects only for 58 diamonds. So again, going back to that 455% diamond pass you guys can get, you can use that to get yourself the team notification effects. They are only 58 diamonds, and they're amazing.
All right, guys,
Collect
this
them
game
all,
needs to
collect your favorite
chop, chop.
teams. Going back to it, do you have something prepared here, Redmar?
Okay.
No, I thought you guys would be able
I'll
to
do
cut
the
something
beat.
up.
I'm happy to do the beat.
No, I'll do it freestyle.
Okay.
I'll do freestyle. ONIC Magic playstyle.
I'm not
so
29,
sick.
bro.
Kings of the sea come to the Philippines, take over the scene. ONIC up against RSG. It's never what it seems.
Boom. Yeah.
Where's the mic? Drop the mic.
I didn't want to beatbox in the mic
Bars.
because, you know, it might be too much. We just have to relish in the rhymes from Renmar.
Yeah. I just dropped my headset. Not literally, but it dropped. Mic drop.
Yo, honestly, if there's anyone in chat like cringing on
That's
me
true.
right now, I cannot believe I just did that too.
I saw some
Sometimes I
video
can't
of
believe
like.
what I do.
You know what?
What I do for y'all is entertainment.
No,
and for
no,
the love
no.
of a beautiful league.
We
I
love
saw
it.
some video that's like
Redmar did the rap for Echo back in season 10, and it was
Asian women going through age, and it's like the same girl.
Thoughts for
It's like
I
20s to
have to
30s,
point
same
to,
person,
like,
30
some
to
of the
40, same
international
person, 40 to
audience out
50,
there,
same
they're
person.
probably, what are they
And then it's like
talking
60, and they just immediately turn to this
You guys didn't
old
know,
lady.
MPL Philippines
It was
not
funny.
only has the best players, we have the best talent out there because we have done rap
Yeah.
battles.
Yeah.
3 volumes of it.
3 volumes.
Yeah, 3 volumes. Go and check it right now on YouTube. The MPL Philippines rap battle because Renmar just completely killed it. Season 10 Echo rap bars.
Hey man, we all killed it, and not just me. It's not just me. It's everyone in our talent team.
Yeah, yeah. And Nice was like the first rap battle.
I was part of the first one. You
Yeah,
know,
Smart
don't,
Omega.
Don't look for, you know.
You can go and tag him and clip him.
Yeah, yes, please. Actually, clip that. Go back.
Yeah.
MPL Philippines Rap Battle Volume 1, clip Naisu segment. Tag him on it, and he's gonna give away diamonds. No.
Wow.
No, he won't.
Okay, well, now
That's
it's getting
good.
a little off the rails here, boys.
Bro.
All right?
He won't.
Let's bring it back.
You're bringing up the bar there.
I don't have any diamonds to give away, but you know, of course, you can win some diamonds. I think if you come and watch, you know, here live. So again, join us for season 12 because we have a lot of things in store for you guys. Now, jokes aside, let's go back to it. Right, game number 2 ahead of us. We're waiting to get into the draft. ONIC Philippines, great. I feel like, you know, great. Really way to show what this lineup has, you know, for one. Now, the other thing is for RSG, again, I'm very vocal about this. I love this team, and I want to see them go with a different game plan. The game plan was actually pretty good. It was a very momentum, heavy hitter, early game lineup, and I think it could have worked out well. It was for a time. It brought them back.
I don't know if we're going to make it, guys. We might have to call it. We might have to call it.
OSX, I'm going to ask you because I want to hear your thoughts. What does RSG do?
It's 5 a.m. I was really hoping this series would go quicker and I would catch all this series.
They were already actually doing some great things, but how do they change this?
Yeah, and
Hold on.
going back.
Hold on.
Maybe on their
Nope,
drafting
thought we were
back
going
in
to
the
draft.
previous season, most likely they were on to the assassin kind of, well, composition, but mostly we saw half of the season RSG adjusting to a versatile composition.
Right.
That was the Fredrin. That was, at some point, we were seeing a different, well,
there we go.
kind of build. And maybe if they go back to those strengths and kind of roots, and maybe to park an additional, well,
29 hit hard.
Not pushing right away the assassin type of composition for RSG. I mean, I think that could work because we know them as the task force RSG. They know how to make their games actually work once they have a way of like securing more of their comfort picks as well.
I think I'm going to go back to something a little bit more evident with teams like RSG, with teams like who are usually so comfortable playing from the snowball, is that for some reason there's a
My boy a little wet up.
One push.
Lodia's like 36, where she looks like she's in her 20s. Yeah.
You know the game gets turned around right in front of their face.
Yeah,
we know
that's
at some
true.
Point that happened earlier to ONIC, but then that's how RSG lost that game, and that's something that happened to RSG often. Like ever since season 10, it's been like a trend of them. So RG needs to go back and fix that because I love their drafting from game number 1. I was leaning towards that. And now as we look at the drafting in game number 2, will we see a lot of changes here? Because so far, it's similar picks, similar bands too.
It's the same so far. We'll see if they actually still go for, you know, the Fanny. I don't think they're going to do it this time around.
He's wet up, bro. He's a little wet up.
Possibly even just if they decide to put the Fredrin in the jungle, then that might work.
He's got tats, bro.
Versatility, maybe.
They contest.
He yadded.
Especially the early.
He yadded up.
Early turtles and put themselves in a better situation again because Renmar put it really well. You know, there's times where, and this is not just, you know, from the last game. This is even from the previous season, where, yeah, sometimes they put the pressure on and it ends up biting them, you know, in the behind later on.
Sorry, bro. I guess it's a Florida slang.
Oh!
Nice, you get it! You finally get it, brother.
Dude, I'm so happy for you.
Visually, if you guys can't see it, I'm holding my fist up in the air right now because I was waiting for
Hold that pose, bro.
5 whole seasons for Gord to be played.
1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, while Naisu is enjoying
Oh
this
shit,
moment,
sorry guys.
we'll allow him to savor this. One of the reasons why teams pick Gord is it's sort of like a substitute to something like an Eve and a Farsa because we know them to be static poke mages. Gord is similar to that. Now, the reason why RSG, I think, why they actually picked up the Fredrin and the Franco is that they need to create a lot of space for this Gord. They need to protect this Gord.
Oh, what was his name?
Gord.
Oh, yeah, it was Gord,
Gord,
isn't it?
yeah, we're talking about Gord right now, bro. And yeah, this is RSG setting up a Gord pick, and I think ONIC, they knew it going into the series. They already had a hunch. They banned it earlier, but now RSG said, no, we're going to pick it up already.
Just imagine being ahead of the curve, and they want to do it again their own style.
Yeah.
Gord, that was banned second time, well, on the last slot in the first game. And this is the way of, this is how you initiate or reach the back line of ONIC Philippines. Since they're more on, they could actually hide on the shoulder of Edith or even their tank. Well, how do you even force that? You force everything out once you land that ultimate from Gord.
I just gotta give a props up to Aqua here, locking it in. And I think, you know, here's the thing. It's going to work great because, yes, you pointed out a great point, Renmar, and I know I've been watching, you know, other regions in the world pick it up, and I think it works great, and I'll love to see it. All fanboying aside, it provides not only great stuns when you're not expecting it. I
Yep.
feel like that's one of the parts. But of course also that damage, right? The burst damage potential is something to be said of, especially depending on, of course, how you decide to build Gord, because there's also quite a bit of flexibility on how you build him and what kind of role he serves.
I will not stay up for the
Now,
APBREN
other
game, nah.
answer, though, really
I mean, I'm probably going to
possibly
stay up, but I have to
dealing
start getting
again
ready
with
to take
two possible ultimates from Gord, right?
Baby
Because of
Dino to
option
work and
across
stuff.
from you. So now you also are in a situation where, especially around these objective takes, you know, you have that kind of playing a role.
Yo,
here
I'm
as
pretty sure
well.
this is
You know,
Wolf's
just
app.
having an Edith again
They were
in
saying
the
it earlier.
hands
This is the
of,
Wolf. This is the
Onyx
Wolf diagram or whatever.
is
Wolf has an
something
app that
would
he's been
say
working
that
on for a while.
necessarily RSG didn't deal with
That,
too
um,
well the previous game.
Yeah.
There was a lot of times where, you know, the Edith was troubling, not only because of the CC, but also just how much, I guess, how easy it is to get vision that you need for your team.
It made RSG hesitate.
Exactly, and I think that is going to be something that has to be handled here. And I do like that, at least for RSG, they have the Franco as well, right? So CC department in the first 3 picks is covered out really well.
Yeah, finally we see Wan on the ban. We haven't seen her
That can do,
much
and it
yet.
can also do
Yeah,
like
maybe
he can do like
now in the new patch or even the
like
updated
test
version of the
test
games we're seeing right now. We're
drafts
looking at the index
and stuff like that.
For ONIC, it's
The Wolf Index.
mostly equal in this Pentagon. And for the side of, or even for RSG, you have that burst, you have that team fight, even for late game.
Yeah.
So you have 3 points are being checked as well by RSG.
Yeah, I think RSG are going to end up picking up a lineup that's what we would call 3 per protect 2.
Yeah.
Oh, with that Hellcurt ban, this is either going to be something like a
One he was supposed to release the start of August, but didn't.
As their gold laner, if they're not going to be picking up a Harith again. Melissa or Clint, something that can stay in the back alongside the Gord, while the jungler and XP laner will be the ones providing the space, or maybe even the Franco. So let's see if that's going to be the case. They're still going to go back to basics, though. It's still just going to be a Beatrix pick. Very dependable, and they needed more AoE damage. So Bennett's Rage is going to be able to deliver that, something that a Gord cannot do as much, because like we know his ultimate is, hey man, it's a front beam. That's what I'm just trying to say. It's a front beam. It's not a big wide area like what a ultimate from a Beatrix grenade launcher can bring out.
I just got to say, it's a good thing OSX is doing the play-by-play, because if that was me, I would literally just play-by-play Gord.
Yeah, Gord!
Just Gord alone.
Gord!
Gosh, projectile. There's all of that.
Yeah, that's again, and I think it's great too. Like what Redmar said, you lock in a more traditional marksman pick in the gold lane this time around. It is
That
gonna
could
kind
be
of
true
round this
too.
out a lot better here. The last couple picks, this is also interesting, right?
Could
Arlong
be
being
that
locked in here. This is
he could have
great
released
because,
it, but
again,
then maybe
if
PH
you
was like,
kinda
"Yo, we'll
combo
use it."
this, you can already kind of vision, right?
Yeah.
If you're not landing hooks, you still have the Bloody Hunt combination. If not that, you have Final Slash where you swoop up on it.
Show us the goods, not the players.
Or you do that first and vice versa, which also pairs really well with the Beatrix.
Yeah, the slow and the burst.
Let us see. Let us see the Philippines. We want to see the
with
Philippines,
their skill timings and talking to one another when they're
not the
gonna be using
players.
specific skills. Because you mentioned the Final Slash from an Arlott, yeah, could easily set up for a Gord and a Beatrix, but it could easily take it out of the range of, or the zone of the Beatrix and Gord ult. So they need to be on top of the game, and this is what we were talking
Yeah,
about.
that would make
This is what we
sense,
call a
honestly,
3
Quirky.
protect 2 lineup. You have 3 tanky frontliners. And
That would
healers
definitely make
who
sense.
provide space for the Gord and the Beatrix, and we were
No, yeah,
talking about
hopefully
this
he's
earlier.
getting.
It's the Atlas. Let him cook. Chef Rapidude gets his pick.
Bro, there's light to fish, and the rabbit just became the squid.
Oh, yeah.
Atlas.
Oh.
We have Gord, we have Atlas, brother.
Man, we were talking about throwback.
I'm happy.
This is
I'm happy.
MPL Philippines Season 9 MSC 2022 throwback.
Yeah.
It's Franco versus Atlas again.
I think
I'm
it's great.
excited.
Yeah, I think it's great. You know, and at the same time, this is now a chance for hopefully we go to a game 3, because if there's any way for us to get to a game 3, this is how you do it in style for RSG, right? And at the same time, I think you could still find yourself in a situation where we were talking about earlier here, Redmar, where if they are a little too aggressive and then they kind of get
All right, let's see.
counter-punched in the face, that could happen. That's one of the weaknesses also of Gord, right? He's going to have to be very, like I like to say, athletic here. I love that he's got that extra movement speed to go with it. He's got the weapon master to get a little more damage. So not only is he going to be athletic, he's also going to be providing the big dam here. So I love it. Yes, I'm going to be talking about Gord quite a bit. Let's see how Aqua does as we jump into game number 2 here, RSG and ONIC, and I was just flabbergasted again because I saw the skin he's rolling with. I love it.
It's a beautiful skin.
You use it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We got all the skins.
A sight to see. Look at that emblems, Renmar. There's just something new here.
Nothing too crazy right now. Yeah, the movement speed, great. Pull yourself together. Very standard. Honestly, across the board, nothing too wild. Just the tenacity's there onto the carry, and just mainly the carry that they need to watch out for RSG if they want to take the carry down. They really need
Guys,
to
you know
be
I'm
precise.
starting to feel
They
it
might
when
get
I
surprised
put
and
my
wonder
chair
how is
back.
the carry still alive. They might overblow.
They got
too
an
many
Atlas
abilities to
on
take
ONIC,
one,
huh?
hero down.
Yeah,
Nice
good
hook,
combo.
nice stun,
Projectile
good combo.
Now look at that slow and poke. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. RSG with
The
the
slow and
Welcome to
poke.
the danger zone. That's what you got to watch out for. That combination is going to be deadly throughout the course of this game.
Imagine if there was Hylos. That's a highway to the danger zone.
That's right.
Mm.
I love that song.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna start singing now, man.
I love it.
That's-
I love it.
Hey, you know what? That's fine. And here's the other thing too. Like, this is the other fact. With this lineup, most of the action from RSG is either going to be on the whims of a hook or either obviously Aqua getting a stun, right?
Oh.
Speaking of stun,
Oh.
he's the slow.
The Rad.
Working, and Ryzen secures
Rad's
first
kind of off,
blood.
huh?
Finally getting a score out of the game number 1 in the first minute and 50 seconds. ONIC secures the first kill.
Yeah, fantastic pick there by ONIC, and Irad was just caught with his pants down at the
Bruh.
Emon.
1v1?
1v1 to nets. Nothing.
1v1?
but nets.
Wow, it's good to hear that again.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Nets.
That's a throwback too.
Yeah,
We're all about the throwback here,
Oh,
man.
and look at that light using the hook to actually take the crab going away from ONIC, but he's gonna get chased down.
Yeah, this is tough.
No light, slowing down.
Oh, God.
Still trying to escape the Cram.
Oh, God.
Letting him go. Cram takes him down.
That's G's.
So one of the points I wanted
think
to make
that's
earlier
G's.
was that ONIC has a lineup here that if RSG get caught out in their positioning, then ONIC will just be able to run away with it.
Yeah.
We saw earlier what Martis getting a quick double kill can do. Carl Teasy, fantastic game earlier.
No,
and
we
now
definitely know
Dragon
Nets is
mirroring that,
solid.
and ONIC are playing to that strength.
Final slash connecting onto Ryzen.
Oh!
Still evading it. Ryzen still safe. Okay.
Yeah.
That was good. That was cool.
Yeah, the anti-CC was fine.
Yeah,
It was
that
fine.
was cool. But that was cool. Imagine if that
He played
connected.
Fanny last time, bro.
That's the thing, right? Is like a lot of this, again, like I was saying, a lot of the early aggression from RSG Philippines is so.
The thing about those, like, normally I wouldn't
Yeah,
say, like,
Hook is
just G's with
obviously a
those 4
2A
kills,
mark is
but they got them on
hard
such
to
important
negate it, right?
heroes,
And then you
man.
have, of course, the Mr.
Jungle
Projectiles
and
who
Gold
can really
Lane
utilize
both
some
take a
of the
death in
support
the
here.
first 2 minutes.
But right now, look at the pace.
With a
Oh
pull
my
from Rapid,
God.
Light is trying to survive this fight. No, he will fall down.
This is G's.
Escalera secures the kill. Okay, we're getting pickups from ONIC with a lead of 2.5k. Oh, recall's just continuing to show here from Escalera.
Yeah, if RSG don't get the second turtle or don't get something by
I mean,
trading the
yeah, I
second
think
turtle,
Beatrix is
ONIC
supposed to
will
win
already
out,
run
but
away
if
with it.
Carry,
they get
like,
this, yeah, ONIC
catches
has
you
run
off
away with
guard,
the
which
game
they were in a
already,
weird
in the
spot, so
early
Carry
game.
might have
That's
caught
RSG
Beatrix
will
off guard,
defend.
like,
He,
in the
but
wall
Irad
bush right there,
doesn't go down.
and is
Another-
able to get some nice.
Perfect.
Oh!
Light run. Oh, wow.
Well played. Iman gets a
Right
kill too. That's
onto
good.
his turret. Wow, completely securing a kill. Ryzen, the casualty of ONIC.
That's like when you don't time things at the right, just at the right moment, right?
Yeah.
Like that. That's the room for error there. Big pickup though. Again, we were at what, the 3.5-minute mark, and ONIC Philippines was already building themselves a nice lead. And
Oh.
relatively different from the previous game, right? Where we saw the first 8 minutes just killless. So they're already off to a great start here. And as you mentioned, Renmar, you got to be able to contest these turtles that are coming up in just a couple seconds here. You're going to see both teams probably get in position for this. But one other thing, too, is Rapidu playing this signature hero of his, this Atlas, is causing a lot of trouble right now for RSG Philippines. And they're back in the situation where it's like, all right, do we want to initiate or not?
Yeah.
Big pickup here for Aqua, though. The Ice Queen won, as well as the BOD for Emon.
Great
Wow.
decision here by ONIC, by the way, to just go
Wow.
for the bottom lane instead of going for
Wow.
the turtle.
There's
Yeah,
a
very good
knock-up.
play.
Nats there using the final slash. Flickered. Cram flickered
And they
out. Aqua get a kill
Rapidu
onto
goes down,
Rapidu, just
actually.
Looking, oh, look at that light. Might
Tower for
actually
tank.
be a second casualty.
I
Comes
think
back
it's a
to
good
Red
trade.
Mar there. That was a good
Especially when
decision
they're
of
up.
ONIC, just diverting everybody on the map.
Yeah, RSG read the situation though. They sent bodies there. Irad and Nas were left with the turtle, so they knew it was happening, but it was still, it doesn't downplay the decision of ONIC to say, hey, we already got the lead. We don't exactly need the turtle. Because we have a nice start, we can just go ahead and pressure the gold lane, take a tower out of there, and get more.
Oh!
Oh,
Fatal
perfect.
Links.
Perfect Fatal Links onto 2 light here, though. It's the one falling
goes down.
There's Escalera. Rapido as
Uh-oh.
well. Being
Irad?
targeted down by RSG. Oh, Irad finally secures the point. And we have a snipe connecting on to Ryzen. Misses, but RSG tying and getting this one. Flickers out for safety. Nats as well. He was looking for a kill there, but Escalera, though, right onto the middle. Oh, right onto 4. The confidence of this player alone and tried to hold on members of RSG.
So that's the downside, right? When Aqua doesn't have that Mystic Gush available and some of that early team fight that we saw there in the mid lane, then yes, you're kind of just at the whims of throwing up your stuns, laying down the injunction the best you can and slowing people down, you know? And then his ultimate came up, unfortunately, when a lot of that was already done. So that is probably the hard part right now is, again, you need to be able to scale into that mid-game.
Yeah, again, think of this Gourd pick as just as an Eve or as a Farsa. The principles around those two, and not just in terms of how to play with it, but how to play against it. And then it's going to be so much easier to understand the Gourd pick in this entire game. And that's why we see team fights go certain ways when certain abilities are gone from either. That's
Irad stepped in right on a death trap. Now he's stunned. Now
Nice
with
hook.
the right onto the turret. A good catch there by Light. Now Cram falls down. Aqua secures another
2 for 1.
Now Eman
RSG
takes
coming
Rapido.
back.
No sitter for ONIC. Now RSG is on a chase, trying to hold back, using the poke and peel.
I can't with
ONIC
you guys,
would
yo.
not get a follow from that kill.
I can't.
Great. That was the moment I was talking about. You know, in a lot of these setups, you want to be able to hold on to that ultimate a little bit, you know, for a while, and then utilize it in situations like that. And that's where it becomes deadly, right? And as he continues to build up on the items that he needs, that will be even deadlier. And he's working it. Okay. This might be their time, though. Again, securing themselves a turtle here is going to be big for RSG.
Yep. And that's a quick one. Oh, conceal play.
Oh,
Is
conceal
Rapido
from
gonna go for it?
Rapido. Will he be able to get a catcher? Flickered out. Eman flickered out.
Nice
now
stun.
With a fall.
Oh!
Good catch right on to 3. Now they're in trouble.
That's
RSG's
G's.
forced to respond. Nets takes down 1. That's a killing spree on this carry. A great Fatal Links catch by ONIC Philippines.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Rapido. Let the man cook.
Oh, look at that Escalera as well with the trade. Mystic Gush making the kill. Escalera falls down. Irad though here right in front, being taunted, using the taunt to hold off Rapido as well. Cram for the reinforcement. Now things are going into his favor, but then the snipe won't be enough.
Not enough.
Wow. I thought, how did he escape that? I mean, Rapido, Chef Rapido.
RSG hanging in there, though.
Amazing performance there once again. Great Fatal Links earlier that he had. And
It's not over yet.
seeing
It's definitely not over yet.
interaction between two beams going off, I feel like I'm watching one of my favorite animes from back in the day.
Say what it is. Can you?
What year was that?
What year was it?
Keeps feeling like it's over, but RSG's staying in there hard.
DBZ.
DBZ. Oh, right. No, it's my fault, dude. I blanked. But yeah, it's a fun interaction. And again, we're talking about it, the timing of abilities by these two teams, holding on to the right ones, the Fatal Links, holding on to your flicker so that you can get the setups, the bites coming in from Light, final slashes to throw it off, the Mystic Gush. Great micro decision making by these two teams that it affects the overall team fight. Timings now, I feel like, is going to be the question of it all. Who can time things better? Who can catch off the opposing team off guard better? We've been seeing RSG do it, but we've also been seeing ONIC doing it.
And now that we're in the territory of these lords, right, this is again where it does play a big part on what the tools that RSG has here.
Yes.
With even Aqua having now, yes, he had the Ice Queen wand. I believe he finished his Enchanted Talisman, I believe. He'll probably be working on the third one. And that's crucial, right, as he holds on to this ultimate. Now, even if Rapido gets an amazing Fatal Links like that again, you can cover fire, right, with the Mystic Gush. And
Watch
that's
for
what makes it so
Escalera.
great. But still, you got to be able to put yourself in a position to actually contest this Lord. Looks like they want to do that. Irad playing that front line for the try to force a reset here.
That was a weird miss on the hook.
That
was a weird hitbox right there.
Hurt even more. They're going to go for it.
Oh, speaking of being go for it, that's the final slash.
There we go. Irad goes down. Net's able to pick it up.
bloodbath everywhere right now. It's
Aqua down next.
down.
That's it.
Cram takes
That's
again.
it.
Wow. That's 4 members down.
That's
on
it.
RSG and ONIC. Philippines completely bursted the hell out of RSG. Right onto that objective. They have a push, and they have all the kills.
Wow, the fatal links by Rapidu. The timing yet again, perfect, holding on to it. The last possible moment. Light will get that hook, but can he hold on? Because ONIC might be on the way to ending this game.
Wow, they're poking him
Oh,
on.
good flip.
They're trying to hold
Good
him
kick.
off. He's not going to go back.
Hit
to
him with a
base.
kick flip.
Though, half an HP. ONIC as well. Take down the turret right on mid.
You know, having some flashbacks there. When you have the cord and you kind of just get focused on like that. I have to give my hands up to Escalera as well. He's doing a great job at a lot of times utilizing the Terrify mechanic with this Valentina, making it even harder to get the proper lineup with the Mystic Gush, right? And a lot of the times, too, it's just
because you have to think, right? One of the downfalls of Gord is the range of that Mystic Gust.
It is tougher. You actually have quite a bit of work.
It's much shorter than the range of Farza, of Yves. So, I mean, like, it's a lot easier for Escalera to get in there and hit the Terrify. It's a lot easier for someone to threaten stopping that ultimate.
Still put pressure on Aqua, who is really a big source of the damage, right? Aside from the fact that he's playing Gord here.
I've been sitting in this seat too long, guys.
The lineup's happening, but now we're in a similar situation where ONIC Philippines has this comfortable lead.
Nets is the gold standard. Nets is the new gold standard.
To defend here.
All right, gonna look for the bites. Gonna look for the setups from the two roamers here. And RSG, they
2 towers down. That gold lead just started skyrocketing.
What they can do is just stay as far back as possible.
That is bad.
Because people are probably wondering, well, then why didn't they pick up the Purify in this scenario? They couldn't. They needed to pick up those flickers. They needed that extra little bit of blink away to make sure that they can survive or avoid certain abilities from ONIC. But again,
100%.
it's really just ONIC understanding the range of their abilities and the timings of it so well that even though RSG are trying to do their absolute damage.
Imagine if Valentina could copy her own team's skill.
ONIC's just in a far better position.
Like, she could take yours, but she could also take
you have to think about
your
it
own
too.
team.
Even if you're trying to
you could have
position
back-to-back
to
Fatal
the
Links.
highest ability
Back-to-back
that you
Bloody
can.
Hunts.
If Rapidu just flickers
Broken?
in and
Is that
Fatal
broken?
Links, you know, it comes down to that. But then
Two
you
broken?
also have Cram to worry about. Like, there's so many options here for ONIC Philippines. I think, again, that is really what kind of sets the pace for a lot of these.
What would you, if you had to pick one, do you think it's better
because across from him,
to
you're
copy
only
your own
response, you
team
only have,
or to copy
you
the
know,
enemy team?
basically flickers. And like you said, that is actually the best.
I feel like
kind
being
of
able to
route they
be
can
able to
follow.
copy your
So
own team
really
would
it
probably be
comes down
better
to,
in the long
again,
run.
Can RSG Philippines just defend their base for how long could they defend? Can they actually
Because you would be able to, like, actually set up. You're not just kind of going off what the enemies pick. You could set up your own.
That ONIC Philippines can throw at you.
Ooh.
And that puts the pressure on
3
the
men in the
side.
bush.
It looks like they want to, though, right? They want to actually put some contention here for this Lord take as they try to scout out some of these shrubs, some of these bushes to get the information they need. Meanwhile,
Too much
managing
CC
the
on
top
ONIC, bro.
lane, right? So that is
They
where
got the Edith and they have the Atlas.
RSG are understanding the
And they
situation
have
that if ONIC
Ryzen.
gets this
They
Lord
have the
free, they might
Martis
just
as
be able
well.
to end it alongside that push.
Plus the
RSG
Terrify.
wanna do the absolute best they can to maybe pull off a miraculous steal away from ONIC.
Bro, look at Ryzen.
Lord going to be half health here. Aqua cleared it. Crab going to go in, though.
Well, another flank, though. They're trying to flank one, but Eard being caught up here.
That speedy light wheel is too much, bro.
He's using a way to counter this set. Meanwhile, ONIC has their eyes back on the Lord. A reset. A reset again for this objective.
No ultimate on Escalera, no ultimate on Nets, but that's going to be coming back real quickly. Emma, no ultimate as well. Ooh.
That was really close. Missed the pixel. Light.
Yeah.
Almost taking Cram.
Bro, he's been having some bad hitboxes with that hook.
Too much as well.
Yeah. Managing the lanes, this is crucial, right? You can see it. The struggle to decide what do we do here.
Rapidu trying to catch well. All good disengage though from RSG. Use the conceal to escape. But there's still a flicker.
Good stun.
There's an ultimate, that's a knock-up.
Oh!
Final slash right on to 2. Right on to ONIC. Now
Nets
Aqua
goes down.
has a way to counter this man. This time around into Emman.
Oh!
Take down 2. That's a double kill for RSG. And the Lord is now open for them to take. Meanwhile, Snipe connecting onto Ryzen. There's a chase. Nats not letting him go too.
Bro.
Trying to aid it with a slow and with the hold down.
That was a 4-man stun.
Don't escape this one. And RSG finally.
That bouncing ball.
Finally taking the objective with them.
That projectile was.
Out of ONIC's roster now.
ONIC couldn't have played that sequence any better. RSG
are, I'll give you one thing, they're good at looking for that moment.
To know that it was
Even when they're at a huge deficit, they're really good at looking for that moment.
For the sandwich flank. They saved Emman, took down Escalera, and also the pickoffs by Aqua onto Nets. That Mystic Gush and the burn damage just sticking at the right possible last time. Now RSG might just actually force game number 3.
Now this time, as a final slash again, connect onto Escalera and Kram. How can
they still all got stunned, bro.
His ultimate did catch one, but Light has catched one as well for RSG with the Mystic Gush. It's a complete burst down, and RSG finally is taking down Escalera. There's waves pushing in. Is this now a safe window for RSG to even invade ONIC's base?
This is where they have to decide.
Yeah.
Let's not press it too much unless they get another pick off what they're looking for. They could get this turret. Oh, flicker in.
Kram will use the flicker. 3-man knockoff though.
Oh.
No follow-up, still evading that ultimate from Aqua. There's a lot of bursts, there's a lot of poke. The peel right now of RSG is too much.
Yeah, rapid
bro, they just went from like a 5K deficit to a 3K lead in like
take a foot away from the gas pedal
what?
Just a little bit. They are now
a minute and a half.
The lead here. As you look back at the replay,
look, see, first he hit the ball. They would have been fine. First he hit the ball.
But then Light in for the save, and because of the gourd.
The gourd.
The stuns. The gush. It was perfectly placed. And
first it was the ball.
The back and forth of Aqua and Emman. Amazing, amazing skill. Layering of skills throughout of that objective.
It was Aqua that made the game-changing play there.
Man, the gush. Oh,
nice. Now you're landing them.
Radigan falls down. There's no setup for all the Philippines. Now it's go time for RSG.
Uh-oh.
Now they have a follow-up here. They have Scram. That's a
Uh-oh.
from Emman.
Uh-oh, boys.
This is going crazier by the second. And RSG
Game 3.
looking for a way to chase on Escalera, but the buy time is not enough. Emman secures another kill. That is 3. RSG with a push, with the minions, with 2 members left from ONIC Philippines. Can they defend? Oh, he's been taken down as well. There's no way.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
RSG Philippines
Game 3.
bouncing back with
RSG, baby.
From Emman. And a 5-man invade right onto the base of ONIC Philippines, and they take the second game of this series.
Ladies and gentlemen, that right there.
That's how you do it. Let's come back for game 3, boys. Let's come back for game 3.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
I don't want to stop watching, but I kind of have to.
From RSG, but this time it does not slip out of their hands. What an amazing game. Remember, they had to defend in their base, and they did it. They bought time, and they punished the mistakes from ONIC Philippines.
Man, that winning moment brought to us by FWD, it just goes to show sometimes you just got to find that perfect insurance policy. And it turns out the insurance policy of RSG was, let's get those pickoffs. Let's get those hooks. Let's layer those skills.
You saw the back and forth of that objective, even by the Lord. Just okay, throw the projectile. Okay, throw ultimate of the Matrix. Okay, we're just poking them out, peel them off. And that was the open window for them to actually take.
That was a gorgeous sequence.
Ooh, gorgeous.
The hook onto Dude, the pickoff in the mid, the final slash from the R-Lot. At the same time, Light flicker forwarded and got to hook Nets. You have to clip that, and you have to make that your content as well, because that was sick. That was beautiful, and it ended the game ultra fast.
You know what else is great? FWD Life Insurance, because they are the official insurance.
Emman, but then Light in for the save, and
I want to see that real quick. We got to go back and see that real fast.
the lead here. As you look back,
And I need a picture.
Play, little bit. They are now in the lead here. As you look back at the replay, again you see their Escalera on the
No, I missed it again.
the lead here. As you look back at the replay.
All right, we're good.
Ooh, it seems like it's a common theme for today when we're talking about nostalgia, you know, finding the right timing. So let's go back in time again and let's focus on the classic matchup of the Atlas versus the Franco. If you were with us and watched the action in our MLBB esports scene back then, it was who's gonna get their skills off first. Will it be the Atlas and their Flicker and Flicker Ultimate, or will it be the Franco getting the right hooks at the right time, getting the Flicker Bloody Hunts in? And because of his performance here and him saying, oh, it's going to be me getting those hooks and getting those bites, Light is the MVP. And what a performance here. Again,
Oh, Lord.
this was the insurance
All right, guys,
RSG.
I have to
Now,
call
when
it.
you are when you see the classic
Baby
matchup,
Dino's going to be
Atlas
waking up any
Franco,
minute,
this is what you're going to expect.
around
Good
6.
chance Atlas might be in the lead there
And I would
if
like to
the
actually be,
opposing
like,
team
ready
wants
for it,
possession
not
of
just
the
walking out of
property,
here.
Or you just have a damn good Atlas.
Right then and there.
Folks, ONIC has a damn good Atlas. Rapidude and his timing here with the Flicker, Fatal Links, finding the right opportunities, not forcing it, and making sure
I'll probably be
that other
watching.
members of
I'll still probably watch the game.
with him when he
Guys, we had a
setups
great watch party
to
tonight. I just want to say
maximize
thank you so
ultimate
much.
Atlas, the set.
I didn't
Always love to
expect.
look for in our
We normally
matches
always do
that
good watching
nice
MPL
setups
PH, but I didn't
from
know
your roamer, Rapidude,
because
delivery.
recently the streams
This
have
is
been pretty
the
low, but we hit up into the
curious and most
200s.
exciting
For
thing
viewers,
about the
thank you
Franco
guys.
series.
If you're new, if you haven't already, make sure you hit the
If
subscribe button. We're probably going to watch like one series tomorrow. We're probably going to watch
it will just take
RSG versus
series,
Black
maybe
tomorrow.
just one big
We'll wake up around
one
4
big
probably and
bite
watch
from
that.
Bloody Hunt
We'll
to
see.
turn things around. And
If you guys haven't, make sure you join the
the story
Discord.
of the two roamer pickups
It's in the
eventually
description.
became the story of the
We had a
entire
pretty good stream
team
tonight. It
number
was
two.
a full 4.5 hours.
Who is going to get off their specific ability
That's
first?
pretty good for me, guys, staying up all night like that. So,
It was them in the lead. But then RSG
much love.
went back to this
If there was
specific
someone else doing a watch
right
party, I
here.
would
Again,
raid
ONIC
them or
could
whatever,
not
but
have
there's
played that
not.
any
I
better.
think I was the only
RSG
one tonight.
couldn't have countered that. And
So thank you guys so much. Trex
and it led
is
to
out.
this. Light started that off
Salamat
with the
po.
hook. Eventually RSG